Alrighty, guys, you guys ready? You guys ready to rock? We are ready to go. Welcome to my 10,000 subscriber special. We will be working on Silver Dollar City until it's complete. I can't believe I'm saying that, and I know I'm gonna regret it in the end, but here we are anyways. Who knows? Maybe I'll give up. I don't know. Maybe I'll give up. But I did get a head start. I've been working over here on this pathway a little bit. I did build the pottery shop off screen, and now we are starting to get into the Boatworks Theater, which I do not, for some reason, I don't care for working on theaters in Planet Coaster. I don't know, it just seems like a hassle. I don't know what it is. But here's going to be, we're going to do the rundown of the plan here. So what we're going to do first is I think I'm going to complete everything kind of like what you see on screen right now. This area right here, we're going to go down this pathway. We're going to get Pottery Shop, Boatworks Theater, Fireman's Landing, Lucky's Toy Shop, the little stand, I think it's a kettle corn stand that stands right there, and just this pathway down here, the Pearl Shack, Dockside Grill, and kind of finishing up right here around the Riverfront Playhouse. And then that's going to be kind of our first area that we're going to complete. Yes, I know I got to finish Echo Hollow. Thankfully, I've already started it though, so that shouldn't be too much of a hassle. But we've already got a lot of Fireman's Landing started, and it shouldn't be too hard to kind of complete it. We need to do like queue line for Firefall, and just this back area over here. But Fireman's Landing's looking pretty good, pretty solid. And then we got Lucky's Toy Shop, and again, Boatworks is what I've been working on the last few minutes. So I'm going to try and get all this done. Once we get this area done, I think we're going to move on and finish up Mystic River Falls. As you can see, we got I would say about half of it done. We got to finish up the rock work a little bit over here, and the eating area, space and everything, and then the smokehouse and everything, and the queue line. And I don't know the queue line very well for Mystic, so hopefully maybe I can find a walkthrough. I think there is a walkthrough that SDC actually posted of Mystic's queue line, so we might be able to use that as a reference for our queue line for Mystic. And then, of course, we also got to get this pathway here going around Lake Silver. That shouldn't be no issue. So after we get this done, we're gonna get finished up Mystic River Falls. The longer I take to do all this, the the longer this stream's going to be, so I want to get into it very, very quickly. And I suppose after this, a lot of this area's almost done. I think we'll finish up, we'll go ahead and actually finish up, get started on River Blast and the Carousel Barn here, and do all this area. That's going to be a fun thing that I'm not looking forward to. River Blast is not one I'm really looking forward to. I don't know why, you know? So, and then that way, we can say from all of this here, because pretty much Wilson's Farm and Outlaw is pretty much done, we can say all of this part of the park, like on screen right now, will be complete. Just think about that. That's like probably nearly half the park. Maybe a little less than half, but nearly half the park right there will be complete. Hopefully this won't take more than a few... Well, it's going to take lots of hours. But after we get that complete, I'll probably move over here by Powder Keg and the Opera House, and just in general at the bottom of Hill Street here. Finish up this area and probably get in the new Fried Fancies and a little bit of the new... furniture store. We don't know much about the furniture store because it's not going to open until next year. And then we'll of course need to finish up American Plunge, which I don't think will take too long. We already got half of the ride pretty much completed. We just need to do the station and then the last part here, section, and the exit ramp. and, well, not exit ramp. Well, we need to do the exit ramp too, but we also got the queue for it as well that we have to do. And then we'll have to do Wildfire, which is probably the coaster I've touched the least amount, because we need to do custom supports on it still. I think it's the only coaster we have left that still needs custom supports. We did do a few custom supports on the lift hills, so we have done that. So that will be another hour or two right there on just those supports alone. And that way this area will be complete, and then the whole back section of the park will be done at that point. So, but this is, again, my game plan. So just trying to get this game plan done, figured out. And then I think we'll focus on Hill Street and the Hill Street Midtown area, which is all of this, because you can see how underdeveloped it is. Then we'll kind of focus on finishing up this over here, and then even finish up Midtown. And then I will probably do Homestead. That shouldn't take me too long. It's just a few buildings that we need to do, and get that all tidied up over here. I haven't even done anything on that over there, and it's up here by the square. And then we'll probably move our way down over here to Valley Road / Half Dollar Hauler. We'll probably work on Half Dollar Hauler and finish up the Swinging Bridge a little bit here, going into the steam train. And then we'll get that completed. Shouldn't take too long for this. As you can see, we have a lot done over here already. So at that point, we just have to touch up stuff on Valley Road and maybe Flooded Mine. And then at that point, we're going to move our way back this direction, and we're going to get to Grand Exposition and this area over here. And of course, I got to finish up Echo Hollow. Once we get to Expo, that will be the final area that we'll need to work on. After we get to that, you can kind of see we're kind of doing a loop around here, starting over here. We're going to go all the way, get all this done over here, go uphill, and then finishing touches here into Expo. That's going to be the plan. All right, so that's the plan for today, and potentially tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next... I'm just kidding. I, low-key, am going to try and complete this in under 24 hours. I probably won't, because I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. I really don't want to, but I'm going to do whatever I can to get this done. So I think I've been already on a good pace completing these two buildings. I've only been working on for maybe under an hour. I've been doing this, maybe like 45, 50 minutes maybe of what I've done here so far. So if you think about that pace, it will probably take me another hour or so for this road right here with the Pearl Shack, Lucky's Toys, and Dockside Grill. That'll probably take me another hour. And then finishing up Fireman's Landing. I'm going to say our first Phase 1 area is going to take us a good 3 to 4 hours. That's going to be my goal, so we'll see where we're at when we're getting. So I'm going to go ahead and try. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to take longer than we think, but let's go ahead. I'm not going to waste any time. I got to get moving. I'm already behind schedule, so let's go ahead and figure it out. There's a really good walkthrough of the entire park that I found on YouTube, and I'm using it as a big reference because it has almost everything I need. It doesn't hit everything. There's a couple spots where I wish it would hit that it kind of misses, but we might be able to find in maybe another tour video. So I don't think all is lost, but we've got a good reference here. This area is not going to be too hard either, I don't think. So going out of the pottery shop, get that shot of Boatworks again. Okay, so there's a good shot of Boatworks where you can kind of see the inside right there. Okay, so this shouldn't be too hard. We're just going to get going. Just go. Just going to get going here. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillars total. So we'll start over here. We'll have to adjust the terrain again. But there's another one. Probably in the center here, and that's where the entrance for that side entrance is. And then we'll put 2 more on either side here. And then there is a skeleton like a skeleton piece on the inside for this. So we'll have to make the stage and everything too. So that's all right. We're gonna move. We're gonna go on a blistering pace here. Like, you guys are gonna be amazed of how fast. I'm gonna act like this is a 60-minute challenge. That's how fast I'm gonna build. Probably not, but you get the idea. We are going to move quickly and efficiently. That is going to be the idea here. Quickly and efficiently. And even though we just hit 10K subscribe. By the way, thank you guys so much for the 10,000 for your guys' support over the years, and we finally got to 10,000 subscribers. I've been wanting to hit that milestone goal for so long, and we finally did it. It took longer than I ever wanted it to, but that's okay. We hit it regardless, and right now we're on a crazy pace. We're already at 10,040. Just think about that. I hit 10,000 yesterday. I've already gained like 40 subs overnight, like within a day. That's, to me, the crazy part. Like, we're not stopping at 10,000. We're just flying through it at the moment, and that's what's what I really can't believe. Like, it's just insane to think about that we're just flying through it. You know, that's the crazy part to me. All right, so we're gonna get our skeleton made. So the idea is we're gonna get boatworks finished right here. We're gonna get the fencing over there. We're gonna get a lot. We're gonna get stuff done, man. Like, you guys have no idea how fast I want to work on this. I'm gonna get myself burnt out. I'm going to try and refrain myself from doing a ton of breaks and like playing other games, because that's the thing. If going over there's not really rules. I mean, it's not like a challenge or anything, but for this stream, I will have the opportunity to I've given myself the opportunity to play other games, and when I feel like I need a break from doing this, so we'll go with that. Whether we do that within phases or whatnot, like, I can't have a break until I get to this part, or you know, and stuff like that. I don't know if I'll go that far, but we'll see. We're just gonna play it by ear. But just know that I'm gonna be on top of this. You guys don't understand. You really don't. Jackbox. I know you guys love Jackbox. I don't know what this music is, but I'm digging it. It's my jam. Sometimes it's hard to get that drag. Okay. I don't want to select any of the sign. Did I mess up here? I messed up here. Dang it. I gotta start over with selecting all this again. Alright, we'll hand select because I don't want to worry about the sign on the front. It's probably just easier just to do it this way anyways. Okay, so now we're gonna work on getting the skeleton in. Inside here. The roof skeleton. I started with the roof on this building, but so my goal of this year, so let's talk about our goals for this year, because I haven't really talked about them or anything. So I have full confidence that we can gain Typically, I'll give you a little sight on analytics for this channel, or my channel. So we gain, on average, about 1,000 subs each year. But to me, that's not good enough. I think we can get like 5,000 subs this year. I am confident that I can get to the 15,000 mark. Like that's literally half of my subs right now. So that's 50% increase this year. That's what I want. That I think we can do it with what we're doing right now. I don't think that's unrealistic. I think that is totally within the books. You know, I have all the confidence in the world right now. After hitting 10K, I am like, that's why I did this video, because you know, you guys deserve me to get this done. Like, you guys deserve it. And I have been so bad with this series, and I've been working on this project since 2016, since Planet Coaster first came out. I've been working on this project, and I have the fact that I haven't finished it is a big problem for me. Like, how can I go through and not finish this? You know, like, I should have finished it years ago. You know, but we've been slowly working our way through it throughout the years. Just think about it. I've been working on this project for like 8 years now, and there's no excuses. I have to get this done, and you know that, you know, it's going to be it's going to get done. So just keep that in mind, that we are finishing this, and I am confident we will. And I won't stop until I do. Like, literally won't stop until I'm done. What have I done? I know I'm gonna regret this. I know that. Like, 100%. Like, I know I'm gonna regret it. I'm feeling great right now, but of course we're only 20 minutes in. Of course, the first 10 minutes we were going on about the plan and stuff, so keep that in mind. All right, thank you, Planet Coaster, for not being dumb. Probably should have put that in a better spot. What am I doing? Ah, I'm getting sloppy. I'm trying to move quick, but I'm getting sloppy. Alright, before we go far, we're going to... Why? That is selected. That... You guys saw that. The fan was selected. It is selected. You could see that fan is selected. Okay, it moved this time. I don't want that peeking through, so we'll just lower you a little bit. And... let's actually put it right there. Once I get these placed, it'll go faster. Just gotta get them in the right place. It really wants to deselect that fan. Okay, it's right over the top of this. How did I miss that? I can see that I'm already... You see that? How did I miss that? How is that a thing? That's... No, that's stupid. I did not forget a piece. Whatever. What you talking about, man? Alright. I will win. I'm winning this. That's selected. likes to deselect the fan. Alright, that's a good amount of fan. We'll just do the set of 4 there. It's actually like almost exactly what the fan looks like, which is cool. Pretty interesting. Alright, so we need to look at terrain here. Figure out how this is going to work. I need to figure out about where the stage is going to be. Let's change the size down. Probably roughly around here. I'm going to go ahead and flatten the terrain just for the stage. And I don't know if I want to put path in here, or... That's the thing, how functional do we want to go with a lot of this stuff, you know? That is the question. Now, the stage has its own, like, little roof and little stuff that going on for it, so we're gonna start it about where this ends, so... We'll still use the same building and all that stuff, but... and it has, like, wooden panels side there, but let's go ahead. We're gonna go into art shapes. I don't want to spend too crazy amount of time on this theater, so we're gonna try and push it forward here because we got a lot more important stuff to do. That's for sure. All right, I just want art shapes. We'll start with this. It's got a rounded front. But we're gonna wait on the rounded front. We're gonna do this first. Okay. If I can see. Okay, so the stage is gonna be more or less, we're gonna line it up with these corners here. Like so. The stage does overflow with that, but kind of like this. Okay, and then the walls are going to go right there, which we might actually get. See if we have any good walls that would do this, or if we're going to do I really don't want to do custom walls when I don't think we need to. Because this will literally work just fine. This wall can be deleted because that's all gonna be gone now. Don't know if that's the texture we're gonna keep or not. Probably not, but that's all right. And now we gotta get kind of the rounded stage kind of going here for our stage. And then it's just kind of curtains back behind, so. Great. And sorry I'm not like looking at chat too much, like I have it in a really bad spot where I can't hardly see it because I have all my references up and everything. And I really don't want to get too distracted because I know I will. But we want to avoid distractions because I don't want to be here for 24 hours. I just don't want to. I know you guys wouldn't care. Or wouldn't mind. you guys would be totally okay with that. But not me. I got stuff I gotta do. Alright, what if we... Two, three. How does that have fighting textures? I don't care if it's perfectly rounded, we're just gonna go with something like this. I think it works fine. We'll adjust that once we get there. Wow, pretty good. And we got a stage thing kind of going for us. Let's use the bigger pieces. And then there's just some stairs at the front. They do a lot of shows that interact with the audience. So. I think this will look just fine. There's a few minor things we could do, but it's okay. Now, there are going to be curtains coming back here. A curve around the back. But I'm just going to go ahead at the moment. And just get some walls in here. For now. Because there's like a curtain that goes around the back. Because I don't know what kind of curtains we have in the game. I don't know if we have any good ones that will work. I figured it would be like stuff like this, but that's the problem. I don't want window curtains. I just need like... Is there any like blank, maybe flags we can use? Could be a long stretch, but need something that's recolorable too. See if we have anything in here. If you aren't keeping an eye on chat, I don't think I can donate. Well, you could. I got stuff I got to do. I do have stuff I gotta do, Silas. Just because it's the off season. I got stuff I gotta do and want to do, you know? I gotta pay bills. And all that fun adult stuff, I got... This is gonna be ticky-tacky. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it's about the best we got right now. Three, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 on this side. This is gonna look bad. Does that look like curtains? Not really. I'm not feeling that. Curtains. Anybody have any ideas? Stagecoach. I'm trying to think of what could work as a curtain, or like what would work here. We might wait on this just so we can keep building. Because we want to keep going. I don't want to stop. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. If you look at the top of this, actually is a pitched roof. But I'm going to give it a little roof on the top here for the stage. So it's covered. The magic of Silver Dollar City. I'll answer your question, Steve. What are you making? It's the Boatworks Theater. It's the Boatworks, not Dockside Silas, Boatworks. The Boatworks. Boatworks. Boatworks Theater. It might be taller than I think. Or it needs to be taller than I think. Yeah, I don't need... I'm doing this all wrong. I'm getting sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. I don't want it to be too tall, though. Now, this might be a little inaccurate, but I'm going to go with what works, because it's a little bit tall up here. But we're going to manage it a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Now we're going to do our pitched roof, which does use, it's going to use this kind of texture. Let's just use the gentle slope here. I want to get past Boatworks Theater really fast. I don't want to spend too much time on Boatworks. Please select stuff. Stop goofing around. Is this that tall? Probably not. But when you're working with terrain in this game, it can be difficult, and you're just gonna might just have to roll with it. There will be... What is that? Oh, that's the wooden piece I placed earlier that I ended up not doing. It's awkward just on the outside instead of the inside. That's okay. Ah, it's hard to see what I'm doing. Ah. Should have done this first. Why is this... I feel like this shouldn't be as difficult as it's being right now. I didn't even place that last one in the right spot. That was too much. More than it needed to be. All right. Some very simple stairs here. Gotta make all the benches too. I said I might play Fall Guys. I didn't say I absolutely would. But if I need a break at that point and I feel like it's a good idea, I might do that. Okay. See, I'm still watching chat a little bit. I'm trying to. What's going on? Why is we freezing? Autosave, okay. Autosave's gonna slow us down by at least quite a few minutes. Look at that, we're not even a full hour in. The autosave's gonna kill us. I'm telling you. Why does the stage look like water? What do you mean? Yes, the tech booth's in the back, on the back left side. We already have Shrek. Yes, he's in the Fireman's Cemetery. You know that. Oh, Silas. I hate autosave so much. Sometimes it's not bad. Sometimes it's really bad. And then sometimes it's okay. And then sometimes it's always bad. It can't make up its mind all the time. And this one's a bad one. This is a really bad autosave. Really bad autosave. This one is brutal. This is a brutal autosave. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Holy crap. Why is this one so bad? It's literally wasted like almost 2 minutes now. Dude, come on! This is why I have it set to an hour. Not, it could imagine, at default, it's every 10 minutes. I've gotten to the point where I almost want to do 2 hours, because this is just ridiculous. Holy crap, man! Come on! Finally! Oh my gosh. That was a bad one. That's the one thing, it's so inconsistent. Sometimes they're really, really bad. And then sometimes they're not as bad. Most of the time they're bad, though. Like, most of the time. They're pretty bad. Okay. Let's do the pathway going up. The game knows what I'm doing, probably. Alright, so let's get... We're gonna use this path cover. This one. And do the kind of like a ramp style going upwards. Starting at the bottom. We're gonna have a small one spot where it's gonna be flat. And then the rest is going to be angled upward. So I'm going to take out of my way all of this. And we need it to... This is the tough part, because we got to get it to match up with the path up there. But we don't want it at too much where it's going to be crazy steep angle or anything like that. A good way to test it is you can go from here. If I can get my camera to work. Yeah, it's got to be much steeper than that. Much steeper. Almost. That's... I feel like we're pushing the steepness level a little bit here. That's good. We're gonna adjust the terrain so to fit it. This is probably gonna be over inclined, but that's just the way it's gonna be. I mean, nothing here is gonna be actually functional because we don't have shows and stuff in Planet Coaster, so... But we can... We're gonna do everything we can. Alright, let's just take what we got so far and double that. Gosh dang, this is really gonna be challenging, isn't it? Because this is already steeper than what I would want it at. It's still under the terrain, which was already steep. And blending this all together is going to be another challenge. Another thing is we could lower the building overall a little bit. I have to raise the stage if I do that, but we could like lower the building a little bit to fit it, but we're gonna try and get away with what we have right now. about another chunk right here. This might be the last one we place, and then we'll just try and smooth out the terrain with the pathing and do our best to blend the path into this. That's going to be the tough part, because we have to blend the path with this to make it look like it's all connected. In other words, we got to go through here, make sure the edges are actually lined up with this, but also not doing that. That's going to be our challenge. And then, like Steve did point out, we got to do the little control booth back here in the top left, or top right if we're facing this way. And then the challenge, of course, is to get the pathway kind of blended in and connected with this. But we can still use path covers too, so to our advantage. But path covers don't work as well, or it's really tough to implement them when you're working with uneven terrain as well. So it's an option, but it's really hard. But how you guys doing? Thank you guys so much for joining me on my 10,000 subscribers special stream. Hope you guys are having a great day. For those that have joined recently. Sorry I haven't been in chat too much, but I'm really trying. I don't want to be here for days, okay? That's my goal. I'm not going to be here for days. But we'll see. I could give up for all we know. Hopefully that's not an actual option, though, for us. Alright, let's try and smooth this out. This is going a little too smooth. Everything's going okay so far. That'll work. I'm actually okay with that. There's a little spot right here, but that's nothing we can't fix. I actually got an idea for that. We're going to take this, rotate it downwards, actually. Maybe not that much. To kind of get that final piece to blend with our path. Okay, well. Of course you're obstructed. Alright, we're just going to get a couple of pieces here to cover this spot up. This can always be a pain in the butt because you gotta smooth it out on all the edges too. I did a lot of this in another part of the park too, or a couple of the parts of the park. It's not the easiest thing, actually. Sometimes smoothing out some spots create rough spots in other places, and it's a whole mess, just in general. It doesn't have to be perfect, though. We're just gonna do our best here. I just wanted to, we got to get that green spot covered up. All right. Yes, because we only had one train available. Unfortunately. Our second train had been out of service for quite some time. Mostly because of RMC themselves. So you have RMC actually to thank for that. Because RMC is slow at helping us get things together for the ride. Now I'm pretty sure there is another planter that goes down there. The video doesn't help me find it, but I'm gonna say yes. Alright, we're gonna restructure this planter around here. I wish there was a shorter piece with this guy, because I absolutely love this texture and it works really well for these planters. But it's a little bit long. I wish there was a shorter version of it. We're going to try and get this along with the path, make it a little bit nicer on us. We're also going to make this a little bit more manageable and reasonable. Perfect. Sure. Just fighting textures. But yeah, that's why we had really long lines at Outlaw for the last month. So we're fighting a lot of different issues with the trains that had to be fixed and needed assistance from RMC, either getting parts and stuff and or different things like that. And they didn't have any rush on those getting those parts to us, so. But hey, you don't know what they're busy too, you know. So building new rides, maintaining, having parts available for other ones, you know, and being a Gen 1, you know, one of their first, you know, they probably don't make a lot of those parts on that they have for Outlaw Run anymore. You know, they probably don't exist. They don't really do much with their they don't really build Gen 1 trains anymore, so they probably don't have the parts for them all that often, so when we need a part, you know, it's probably takes a little bit to get to us. But I'm sure we'll have it back by next season. Hopefully. Alright, not the pace I wanted to go, but we're working on it. I'm just thinking, like, I'm about an hour in. Of course, you know, the first 10 minutes or so. So I'm going to say we've been working for about 40 or so minutes, but... And we haven't even finished the first thing we've been working on, which is the Works Theater. Theaters are different, though. Like, this is a lot harder than, say, what I did with the pottery shop and stuff like that. I think this, because you gotta figure out everything, and it's a little bit harder. Thankfully, I think this is the last theater I have to actually construct besides Echo Hollow, which, again, we've already started on Echo Hollow, so... And since we've already started on Echo Hollow, hopefully it won't be too hard to finish it. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to actually really work on the cave. Cave's gonna be kind of what I'm calling Phase 2. You know, yes, I will consider this complete, but gonna try and update it every so often with extra details or updates, so like if something in the park changes, I'll try and update it. So for instance, once 2024 rolls around, we'll have Fire in the Hole 2.0 at our disposal. So, all that fun stuff. Now, this doesn't have to be perfect, because I'm going to be covering up a lot of it with, like, probably flowers and foliage and stuff like that, so if we have a couple of rough edges here and there, I'm not going to make a huge deal about it. It's actually worked out pretty well, all things considered. Alright, now we gotta bridge these angles here, kind of like this. Some of them will bridge better than others, so the other ones like this are gonna... This is where it can get a little difficult in some spots. Which is why we're not going to overcomplicate this, because I could probably spend a lot of time trying to get this perfect, but in reality we're going to be covering it up anyways with like foliage and stuff, so I don't see the need to really try to get this so perfect that, you know, a lot of it will be covered. It's just a layer. Yes, you guys saw it. You're doing the interiors, but does that count for things like queue lines or hospitality house? There are some interiors I am going to do because I kind of have to do. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. Like, hospitality house is one of those that you're probably going to want to do some interior on. Queue lines are going to have interiors, yes. Because the queue lines are actually functional. Which, I mean, I've already done most of the queue lines anyways, so... Alright, I'm calling that good. And it looks just fine, actually, so... We're gonna find a couple of crates, foliage, stuff like that. Because SDC loves their crates and boxes that are just piled up everywhere, and a lot of these, so... Run some flowers and such in here. Now, we need to create a bench, or like a kind of a long bench that will serve as for this whole thing. So. And then the little small control booth. There's not a good shot. There's really no shot of the control booth in the video I'm looking at, so that's fun. Alright, we're just going to use the plank pieces because I use these all the time just to sculpt anything at this point. Alright, we're going to make them like this. I think they are at a slight angle. The stage, kind of like this, so we're going to do that. We're going to give it a dark color. These are darker colors. And I guess wish me luck, because they do need to be level. That's the challenge when you're working on terrain like this. Like, what about these people? Like, I'm trying to figure out how it works. Like, this is the stuff that messes with my head when it comes to, like, theaters and stuff. When I go downwards like this, obviously this isn't functional. Like, that doesn't make any sense. If it wasn't angled, it would work. No, we're going unangled here. Is it accurate? Probably not. But if it's angled, it will at least be level with the ground, and that's all that matters with me. Great question. Do you think Six Flags sells off Six Flags Frontiers, or do you want Hershon? I don't want Hershon to pick up that pile of garbage. I don't see why they would need Frontier City, because it'd be kind of one of those parks that they'd be competing against themselves with. Oh, I need to make this a scenery group. Because with how close it is, if they probably wouldn't. If they did buy it, I don't feel like they would want to improve it that much, because it would be somewhat competition with Silver Dollar City. But I mean, obviously, it doesn't have any competition with Silver Dollar City right now because it, you know, it can't compete with Silver Dollar City. But you know. Oh, don't do this to me. Why are you not straightened? If I add more pieces, it will help. I'm gonna call those brackets. Why aren't you straight? I don't get it. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call already to interrupt me. Alright. I already got my first interruption. It's all good. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was trying to work at the same time at least, so. Now, I don't know if a lot of this is like this. I don't know what this side looks like. That's the problem. I probably need to find where I can find a picture of that side. I don't know if I can find it. Boat works. If I can type Boatworks Theater, Silver and Dollar City. Okay, that's Dockside. That's Boatworks. But I just need to see what the other side looks like. Dockside, Dockside, Dockside. Man, it looks like even the internet's confused with Dockside and Boatworks. I know a lot of people get those two confused. There's pictures of it, but it's like of the shows and stuff, so like I can't really. People are hating on Planet Coaster's social media accounts saying that they left the game, but the console Frontier Workshop was broke for a while and they just fixed it. I do remember that being actually broken at some point. Quite interestingly enough. But anyways, I want to say it's probably just like a wall here of some sorts. Or like a fence. It just comes down here. I'm not sure. Like I see, because I see like the there's like a here, and then the it's actually gonna come down around here. The control. This one actually has a decent shot of the control booth. So I might actually use that. Because we actually get references of that control booth, and I can reuse that control booth because I know it's at Dockside 2. Did I make the one at Dockside? Because I know I built Dockside, or started on Dockside. I don't know if I made that control booth, though. I don't think I did. No. There's Dockside. I haven't even made a stage or anything over there. Gosh dang. Bear with me. It's just because it's a theater. I'm really really slow with theaters and stuff. Not everything's gonna take this long. Where are we at? An hour and 14 in. So I'm about an hour of building into it. Not every building's gonna take an hour though, so I gotta keep that in mind. Not all of it's gonna take an hour. Because if that's the case, we're gonna be here a very, very long time. But if we're constantly working on it, my confidence raises a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Okay, I see the booth. Let's go ahead and get the booth in here. We can use these pieces. That is huge. Lord. Got that bluish gray tint to it. It's going to be right back up behind here, and we're actually going to use a half piece. We're going to make it even smaller. hard to see the top of it. What it looks like, of course. Because the photo I'm looking at is so small. Like, come on. Use higher resolutions, come on. I think it's using just a flat roof, but I can't tell. Or a small roof. I can't tell. Why is that way over here? That? Hold on. Large concrete circle. That could have been potentially useful. Isn't there a chart piece? What is it called? No, it's a cover shade thing. But we need a super small one. Find a surface, make this kind of a tan color. This one might be like just the perfect size. Don't worry, we'll fix it up. When they're not using it, it has like these little tarp pieces covering it up. Go to building. Trying to see if you have a picture. I don't want to spend like a crazy amount of time just looking up a lot of references. If I get some stuff wrong, I can live with it. So I always feel I can go back and fix it later if I really need to. Because some of this is just based off of my own memory. But I'm not entirely sure what everything looks like. Like, yes, I'm here every day, but there's some spots where I'm just like, I'm not sure exactly what it looks like. You know? That does happen, so. All I know is I should probably start on some of these. I'm surprised that this still runs as smoothly as it does, given the fact of how much stuff is in here. When I say that, I mean like how much pieces and items are in the sort of this build. You know how long this takes to load up when you first load it up? A lot. Long time. It takes like, I think, over 10 minutes to load this save. And every time, I'm just making more of it to load. I'd also like to point out that I have Planet Coaster saved on an SSD also, like, because it's one of my most played games, so. Then again, everything else, like the toolkit items, I think are, oh, they're on SSD. They're on the SSD, okay. So who knows how long it would take to load this on a mechanical drive. I don't know if it's that much of a difference when it comes to loading games up and stuff, but I can't see because it has a stupid emoji thing on what you said there. Everything's in the way. All I see is, not gonna lie, I think either the booth is so, and then I see SHO, and there's a stupid heart in the way for the emoji. It's so short, or the roof is too tall. No, the theater's probably too tall. I'm gonna say that much right now. Because, no, I know what you mean. Like, because this is, like, level with, like, the top of that. So I know what you mean. I probably do need to lower everything else here, but that's gonna mess up my stage a little bit, because I'm gonna have to move the stage up. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we're going to make an adjustment here. But as you can see, I'm going to have to adjust the stage too, because the stage is all the way down here. It's a good thing I have vision of underground vision. Oh, I have to do something real quick. Sorry, hold on. I think Steve sent me something. Hold on. Or did he? I don't know. I thought he did. Hold on. Hold everything for a moment. I gotta get something for my stepdad real quick. Details. Ah. Alright, sorry. Something I gotta do that. And where's my contacts? Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm back into it. I think that's all selected. We're about to find out. Of course I say that, and of course there's like a whole thing missing. Buildings, none of that. No pieces. None of those. I still have a piece selected somewhere. Why doesn't it select that piece? Like, I selected all that and it just skips that piece. I still have a grid piece selected somewhere, apparently. So it won't let me move this. Where is the grid piece selected? Way over there? What? That doesn't make sense. How? How? I don't care. I'm moving it anyways. And this can be afterwards. Fine. No shot? I'd take that personally, bruh. There's no shot I finish it. Oh, I already have my game plan and everything. I'll have you know. No shot. I think we've already done a lot. I've already accomplished a lot. And just a short out, just slightly over an hour. Especially for being a theater that I haven't even started on. Theaters for me, I have the worst things. Theaters, like, theaters just take me forever. Like, Lucky's Toy Shop, I think will be fine or easy, and I think like just generic buildings around the park I think aren't gonna take as long, that super long or anything. I think those are gonna be pretty easy. But this is like more than just a building. It's a freaking theater that, you know. We're getting it done though. We're getting it done. And you all are gonna have faith in me. At least a little bit. Y'all gotta have some sort of faith in me. Is this cheating? You know what? There's no cheating in Planet Coaster. Yeah, I can do whatever I want. It's my build. I can cheat as much as I want. Look how good that looks without even doing that. Looks pretty good. We should probably get Flanders Dry Goods Shop. That would be a quick and easy build. Let me just get to that part of the video. And that's a good shot of it right there. All right. Of course, there's people walking in front of it, which doesn't help. All right, new building. Put that over here. We just got to get the fencing up, and then this will pretty much be good. And we got to do the crossing as well. Which is interesting because it's got those gates that open and close. So I'm not sure that they open and close. So I'm not sure how I'm going to make that functional, or should I just I should probably keep them to where the pathway's open. So when it's not going to be functional, but it's, you know, there's not much we can really do about it. Given how Planet Coaster works, so we'll do what we can. How about that? I'm gonna go with a yellow color here. Now, for some of these shops, I might throw a shop in there just so it gets traction and people actually use it, but actually 2 pieces should be enough. Give me them double doors. These ones will work fine. Change our colors. Give us a window. This one would be perfect. That might work. See that? And it's not working. Maybe if we just push you out a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and just kind of get started with the roof. It's got a pretty steep roof that is hanging over the front here. That, and then it does have corner pieces like this. This is a very simple shop. There's not much to it, and it's pretty small, so. And go back over here. Like, I'm building this store within, or this little shop within minutes, okay? So, just saying. For those that don't think it's gonna take too long, like, just saying. This thing won't take me that long. That's not what I wanted. Because this is going to be the Red Flanders dry goods next year. I think right now it's sitting vacant. It was Name It for the longest time, but I guess Name It is finally gone now. They're going to be gone now, so. From what it appears. Name It will be gone. I don't know. The hanging plant, wherever that is. I can never remember the name of it or where it's at ever. It's in a basket, and I can't ever remember if it's scenery or building. Basket. There it is. This one or this one? I think we're gonna go with this one. And then, to kind of top it all off, we'll get a nice wide path just kind of connecting to it. Alright, we're going to create a custom fence that I think we'll be able to use a lot. So we're going to do this number. The prediction is 72 hours will be pretty accurate. Making good progress, but there's a lot. Now you gotta remember, I am working on areas that I haven't even touched, so like, yeah, these areas are gonna take a while. When I get to more populated areas that just need touch-ups and kind of finishing touches and stuff, you know, like, I'm trying to finish, do this area, which had literally nothing, no work on it at all. So, I've done all this. So... And then, like, when I get to Fireman's Landing, or finish up Fireman's Landing, there's not a whole lot left to do over here. Like, I just gotta do some finishing touches like fencing and little stuff like that. And finish up, you know, like, detail some queue lines for, like, Firefall and stuff like that, you know? Maybe some planters here and there, you know? But... And then we literally just move on to over here, which is the Pearl Shack will be easy. That'll be fast. Dockside Grill might take a minute, just because it's kind of a weird building. And then, yeah, and just going into Mystic. Mystic will take me a little while, but... How far down are we on this list? Chicken Got No Head is the name of this song. I used it for some of my songs, so. Is Powder Keg here? Yeah, Powder Keg's way over here. With custom audio, by the way. But, there it is. I even got the detail of switching over to the flat track. That took me a while to get that effect. But Powder Keg's not fully done. I gotta work on its station and a lot of details around it, but... But we're working on this road. Still gotta make the kettle corn stand there, too. Probably do that while I'm over here. That wasn't part of the plan. Anyways, alright, you're distracting me. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I'd love to show you guys the park, but I am on a mission. We're on an epic mission. And a mission that will not be disturbed on... I don't know where I was going with that, but I will not be denied of my mission. Let's do one more at the top. Keep rotating these. Trick with this is that we have to do two, and they have to be, the other side has to be staggered with this one. If we do that, if I am not mistaken, that will line that one up. And look at this production. Now we can move. This fence will get us to the railroad crossing, the train crossing. Because we're fast. We're fast, furious, and we're going to get this done. Yeah. What have I done? What have I gotten myself into? Alright, there's a little wood chipped area over here that I believe is a smoking section as well. Actually, I should probably start it sooner, because the water bogging tower is right there. That's kind of where it's located, so. Yeah, it does start right away. It actually kind of goes in further like this. Continue to work on the water bogging tower as well at some point. Okay, so this terrain is needs to look somewhat like wood chips. So we're just gonna use kind of some dry grass, a little bit of rocky mud, and just kind of use all of that. Our chief says y'all can smoke here. Kind of somewhere around there. I don't know, something like that. A little something like that. Here's a good shot of right at the train crossing. Are we on an autosave already? What the heck? I feel like we just did one. Has it been an hour? Holy crap. See, that's autosave was fine. The last one was awful. See, that one is actually tolerable. Like, I would be fine with that. That was actually a pretty good autosave. Theatrical over time traveler? I'd say you're crazy, but I don't see Patrick Egg being over time traveler. Not really something I would say. You can see I'm structuring this pretty quickly, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm on a pretty good pace now. At least getting this area going. Like I said, that just the theater kind of slowed me down a little bit because there's a lot to do there, but we're kind of cooking right now. Like, this area is starting to shape up quite a bit, actually. We're cooking. We're eating good tonight. Like, you gotta admit, I'm kicking up the pace right now. We're just gonna throw in a little bit of shrubbery here. And once in a while, you just gotta throw a tree in. Whew, I'm proud of myself with how much I've done so far. Just saying. Alright, we do have kind of like that picket fence style. Have I used that anywhere? Perhaps we could use the picket fence for this. I think it'd make more sense to have the gate closed for the train as opposed for the guests, if you ask me. Delete one of these here. Again, if I do a cinematic video, I'll do a shot. If I have a shot of the train going by here, I will open and close the gates accordingly. Because that would make sense, right? Now, ultimate test. Would this actually close? Be far enough to close across the part. It can, as long as we get the posts up here. Have the railroad crossing and a light on it. And I know just the piece to use. We're going to use the thick boy here. It actually has the railroad crossing sign on it. There's another good shot of it. That one's got a lantern on it, and this one's got the railroad crossing sign, which I think we have a toolkit item for. This might be thicker than I needed, actually. Let's try this one. I feel like I need something in between these two, which I can, in a way, kind of accomplish. This is a little bit thinner. Railroad crossing sign. And then lighting. We'll put the lantern on top. Have the little shack for them. This could be a slight problem. We'll make it work, though. We'll make it work. There's a building here that's, I think it's still connected to Flood Mine, but actually we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, well, it's which side is this on? I can't tell which side it's on. I'll never get to know. Okay, that's right. We need to flip it around. Go about as far as we can here. And don't forget the lemonade stand. No, we can't forget about that. Magic Mountain, oh gosh. Excited to see this come to completion. Supports the 70 years to 70. Oh my gosh. Glad that you did your research to figure out when I started it. That's dedication right there. No one near stuff. Alright, I'm telling I didn't kind of take into account this area over here, so we're gonna go and do it a little bit, since while we're over here we probably should. So it's funny because just more and more stuff keeps popping up, and I'm just like, and I know that's gonna happen. I know, so fair warning, I know I'm gonna miss stuff or like not, or forget something. So just keep that in mind. I know I'm going to end up missing something here. This is actually further down. Good thing I can just boop. Apparently, there's gotta be something I miss. Put this more over here. Maybe that's what this is. Oh, that's what this is supposed to be. I understand now. I'm dumb. So is there anything in between there, or do I just, is my scale just really far off? I think my scale is slightly off, but I think I just, yeah, we rewounded in the video a little bit too far. That's what that building's supposed to be, or this little spot right here. I already built it. Get a good shot of kettle corn, but I don't think they look back around to the other side. Come on, look further away that way. Nope, I don't get it. We will, however, start at least a little bit on the crossing guard shack here. Bang, 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 bang. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, da, dum. I wonder if this, I'm sure it probably does, probably connects into the flooded mine building. It's kind of everything does. And I don't have a good shot of what's right there immediately, so we might have to look it up later, figure it out. However, we can keep going with this fence on this side. That does, this fence does keep going right here. At least for a moment. The best part about this is I can actually rotate this up too. So on those angled pieces, angled roads and stuff. I can actually go uphill a little bit too. Which will probably come in pretty clutch. I'm gonna be honest. Getting kind of hungry. Feel like I should probably make some food here soon. I had a little bit, but I didn't have much. Probably not enough noteworthy when I first got up. So the complete goal here is to make sure everything is looking more complete. So like, there's a lot of bare areas that I need to work on, but really all you gotta do is plop in some trees and you're good to go. You know what I'm saying? That's all you gotta do. Plop in a few trees, cover it up, just cover everything up. That's all you gotta do. Oh, what pieces did I use for this? They're so small. Just need to connect it to the ground is all I'm gonna do. That's all I needed. This was completely bare when I started, so just keep that in mind. That was completely bare with nothing. Nothing there at all. I'm just gonna close this up. Like loose ends like this, we gotta close up and such. It's gonna be a little bit of the challenging part in some spots. But we're up for the challenge. Should probably start from the Frisco barn before I get into kettle corn there. We do need to build kettle corn. I haven't even built kettle corn yet, so. Yeah, remember when we come back this way, I'm going to finish this spot, but I'm going to get this area done real quick. There we go. Pause. Alright, we're going to build off of this and walls. I got a good shot of it here. Perfect. After firing the hole 2, Electric Boogaloo, what coaster do you see going in SDC? I'm going to say Vekoma Family Coaster, similar to Big Bear Mountain. I think is the most possible. I think SDC needs a really good family coaster. They could go the thrill route next, just because we are getting Fire in the Hole next, which is family oriented. But I think they don't have a solid family coaster, something that's in between the lines of family and thrill. The closest thing they have is Thunderation. And I think they need something a little bit better for that. Would that be too far? Probably. We can sink it in, so what we can do is actually split from building. sink this in a bit. And I could be wrong, but I think it is slightly rotated here. Maybe it's not. Anyways. Let me go right there, and let's get the roof going here. We're just going to use the wooden roof here. Game. About 2 pieces here before we do the little rotation gig here. We shouldn't put that in there actually, because it should be open. Alright, let's just do one decoration at a time. Door right here. Check. Change the color of door to what it should be. Check. There's a barn style door right here as well. Change the color it should be. Check. Now there are windows going around. Check. This roof does overhang quite a bit, so we're gonna try and implement that. Not too far. Their last thrill coaster would have been, yeah, 2018 with Time Traveler. So 2 years after Dollar got their last, SDC is getting their coaster next year. I think 2026 would be the most logical year for SDC to get something else. Would be 2026. Because we usually alternate with Dollywood. So it would make sense for us to not get anything until 2026, because obviously we're getting a big investment this year with the new Fire in the Hole. So I think most logical next would be 2026, but who knows what that would be though. So it could be we might not get anything and we could be getting our resort, maybe. I could see that being our resort year. Maybe we'll get our resort. Alright, how am I doing on time? It's been 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not going the pace that I was hoping. For sure, because I completely forgot about this spot right here almost. Which is definitely on me. But this is setting us back a little bit longer than what I was expecting to be at. Because I had hopes that we would have everything, my first phase kind of breaking it up into phases. My first phase was to have this fireman's and up to riverfront done. And I was saying that it's going to take me 4 hours. I could still very well hit that. But I think we're just a little bit behind right now on where we're at, because I didn't account for this spot right here, and I completely forgot about the kettle chip stand, or kettle corn stand here. I completely forgot about it and didn't account for it, so if I can get around the 5 hour mark, maybe, I think we'll still be okay. But we'll see. Oh, we'll see. Alright, this is kettle corn, which isn't in the game, so we're gonna have to figure out what stall we actually want to place here. Because I do want to make it functional. Might as well make it functional, right? Do the 2x10. Did we run out of music? Probably got, yeah, view more. There you go. 2x10. See, these open stores like kind of like, or stalls kind of do work against us a little bit, because we might have to do a little bit interior to just at least make it look decent. So that's one thing we have to worry about. Alright, so what could we put in the place for kettle corn? That's the closest thing to kettle corn. Maybe the Fritz is probably going to be our closest bet. Do need to level out the terrain here, though, for this. I'm going to keep it separated so I can have a little bit more control on where this goes. I'm not going to have it connected to there. Make sure we're lined up against this counter, though. See, I wish we had counters like in Planet Zoo. That's one thing Planet Zoo that I really like, is they have like the nice counters and stuff that you can use. Alright, we're gonna have to move this door over. We're all good, though. Let's get back to my stuff here. I could put another shop here. That could be a thing. We could put another one sitting here. I don't think it will fit, though. It's not going to fit. Now, if we did do another shop that was off-grid again... One sec, another call coming in. Sorry. Back again. Alright. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze this in here. Yeah, there's not going to be any way, shape, or form I'm going to be able to do that, so let's just go on here. I know this is going to be slightly inaccurate, I get it, but I need to cover the shop up a bit. That way we can still make it look halfway decent. I'm just trying to cover up all of these, you know, pieces that look somewhat modern. Because I do want to have, I'm just trying to have some sort, a little bit of functionality in some of this, so. But that will work, at least for that. That'll be fine. Nemesis Refurb Retrack. Looks pretty cool. I mean, I'd never rode the original, so I can't say too much about it. It looks pretty sick. And then the Rumors of King's Dominion getting a launched wing coaster sounds pretty cool. As long as it's a cool layout. I mean, I love Thunderbird, so as long as they do it justice, because it's going in that volcano plot of land, you know, it's gonna have high expectations for sure. Alright, we need a path cover to just kind of cover this up. That's the reason why I have those just sitting there. So we can literally just go in and... well, maybe. Snap. This little patch here is gonna make me do all this, isn't it? Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Alright, next. This kind of continues over, but we're gonna have to split it because it is a bit angled compared to that. Okay, a little bit, but it's still kind of connected, so. Might be able to get away with well, maybe like a 1.5 piece here. I have to use the smaller piece. We're just gonna do this. At least I thought we were. Never mind. I don't want it angled. It's gonna be difficult. That's fine. Be difficult. You be difficult. Alright, we need to get some pieces in there. Actual angled pieces and all that fun stuff. Alright. Same, like, orangey color. Now, I will say I am kind of cheating with the interior just a little bit because I'm kind of using these guys, the stalls, as my interior. But you know what? That's okay. We're gonna put a drink stall in here. To complement the Fritz. So inaccurate cancel. It's not completely inaccurate. I'm still doing stuff that the building itself will be accurate. It's just like the interior of the shop and stuff. The shop's just not gonna have like, you're not, you know, I mean, to make it functional, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, you know, you're sacrificing the what it actually looks like on the inside, because I'm going kind of based off of that instead. It's difficult. It's complicated. But, you know, that's okay. Don't know if I'm going to be able to fill this spot effectively. It's kind of raised right there. Kind of messing with us a little bit, you know? Alright, so there is this little bit of an overhang over here that we're going to use. See if we can get it to... See if we can get this. Okay, we're going to reuse some fence. Nobody tell. I actually do use this fence quite often anyways, so it's actually all good. Now, if I wanted to be really lazy, I'd just put like the tarps over to make them look closed. The shops look closed. I could do that, but, you know, I wouldn't do that. Everything needs to be open and functional. Because that's how we roll. Alright, we do need to close all this up so no one can peek and know what we're doing. I didn't know you spoke bird. That's Italian, SpongeBob. This is literally the perfect piece that would fit up here. Just really nice for us. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's not too shabby. Yeah, we did pretty good there. Well, that's too big. Smooth it out really well here. After that, it is just fence, so we're just going to continue this fence all the way down to that. And then that will close up this area, or that spot right over there. Now, if I look at the overhead view, let's see from our Google Maps, I'm going to see if I can get a good idea of what this looks like from the top. And just as expected, I don't really get that, so. Okay. Now, to clean this up, actually, all we should have to do is just do this. Closes that up nicely. And we're gonna do the classic cover it up with trees so you can't see what's actually going on. type of approach. The Frisco Barn. Where are we at right now? Right now, I'm just going to fill this in with this texture. This feels way too empty on this side, though. I feel like I do need more over here. Did forget there is a small sign over here too. But this is looking pretty good. Got boatworks here. Let's look at getting our pathway kind of filled in here. Kind of like so, and then I believe this planter does go down this hill right here. So like we have a planter going down here. It does kind of fill in all that spot there. We're gonna just kind of work with the terrain here and smooth, make sure this is all smoothed out and ready to go. Thing is, I don't think I used the right texture for this building. I think it's actually a different color, so we're gonna have to look at that too. Once we get to that point. I probably will leave out Pumpkin Plaza for now. I probably won't put anything there just yet. Or like the little path that goes across here. I'll probably leave that out just for now. And we'll add it in phase 2. I'm going to have like a phases of this park being done. So like it'll be done, yes. But I kind of, there's stuff I'm still going to update afterwards. That kind of makes sense. Okay, now trying to think if I should look up another. I'm trying to make the idea. Trying to figure out if I should look up another video to see if I can get a good glimpse of this spot or what, because this video kind of glances away from it, so. Because it's looking over at kettle corn and such. Oh, that's actually not even a thing. Like, I thought there was a counter there too, but there's not. Okay, I can kind of slightly see like a deck here. Oh, this has audio for lyrics. It's creeping me out a little bit though. Do. What the heck? Do. Right now I'm just, it probably shouldn't be, but I'm kind of guessing. Doing like a little guessing game of what's actually back here. I'm guessing there's like a deck here, and there's going to be like a door that leads into Flooded Mine, like a backstage area for Flooded Mine. I've never actually been there, so I don't know. I could be completely wrong on that. And I probably am completely wrong. Do I have a fence? You know what? Let's just make our own fence real quick. Stop adjusting my stuff. I will do the adjusting. I don't feel like this is open. Like open up, like the way it is right here. I feel like it's like kind of enclosed like that or something. I just know it's part of flooded mine. And we can sink air into this corner if we need to as well. Stop adjusting my values automatically. When do you plan to be done? I am just shooting for less than 24 hours. That's all I'm shooting for. Everyone else has their own opinions on how long it will take, but I'm just trying to not destroy, or I'm just trying to not die. And to do that, we're just gonna try and keep focused. Eye on the prize. Which is my prize right now is just keep making progress. Keep making progress. Don't stop making progress. And actually keep working. Keep working on it. Okay, this area is starting to shape up very nicely. It's starting to close in and become more finished, so probably should continue down this road and go from there. And we're gonna get our reference here kind of figured out. So I'm looking out on that. I think I might do a temporary fence over here. It uses that fence going down, start to go down that hill. We need to start angling ourselves, because we're not on level ground anymore. Alright, and then as we go, we are going to start placing lots of trees in open areas where there actually is nothing at. So like this area, and then that will really actually complete the area a lot more than you would think. Like once you place some trees and foliage, it really completes sections pretty well. So as we go along the side here, we're gonna keep placing this, and then we're gonna go up pretty close to the train tracks here. We're getting close to getting back to Fireman's Landing, where we can finish it up and get into Lucky's Toys. But I'm going to make this... A little planter's going down there first, and then there's a little stall there we have to build. That has more kettle corn, I think. They love their kettle corn. This is where that other crossing would be at. Another autosave. We've almost hit the 3-hour mark already. That was a good autosave, thankfully. The autosave was very nice to us, and I appreciate it. That first one was not. Probably continue to move down this way so I can actually get a better look at what these planters look like here. On the walkthrough to make sure I am on the right path. Going down the right way, you know. Hopefully they glance over at it. In the video. Up at the water boggin tower. Like, this video is a lifesaver for this because I probably wouldn't have been able to do this without it. This video covers a lot. There's the stand. Okay, now we're getting to about where I'm at now. It just kind of follows the path down, it looks like. And it looks like there's just a fence that comes across here that closes off the theater, so that's kind of what I was wondering. I probably will do it for the other side too. And then that'll be good. But this is probably not the most 100% accurate on everything here when it comes to this, like, planter pieces coming down here. Alright, we're going to break off the path here a little bit. Because I know that this is connected here because there's a little booth. It's actually a clocking station for employees where we can clock in and out. I know that much. I've clocked in and out there a few times. See, we're starting to push closer to Fireman's now, so we are making good progress. Even know if I should even put in the mulch here. I could probably just get away with some, like, different textures in here, put in some foliage, and probably be pretty good, honestly. We're gonna do a little bit though. here, because then we're going to put in a fence that goes there. What I'm going to do here is going to be, like, we'll still use mulch, but like we're going to kind of do what we did earlier a little bit with it. Do a little bit of cheating, kind of. But it'll save us a lot of time, so we aren't spending too much time on like path elements and planters and stuff, because I don't want to get caught up like wasting too much time with like this kind of stuff. It's essential, yes, but if we can cut out a little bit of the time it takes to do this. Music channel recording a live reaction song. I don't know, I feel like that would have copyright issues. That's the main thing. I mean I can't monetize that channel anyways because they don't have, that channel doesn't have 1,000 subs, so. But I've already got a copyright strike on that channel from Silver Dollar City themselves. So that's the main issue. Is that like you don't just get like, no, you can't monetize it. A lot of them you'll get legit like they will copyright strike you. There's a lot of difference between some of those, so. I'll tell you what though, I'm pretty proud of myself of where we're heading right now. Like, this is probably more progress I would get done than than usual, like in this same amount of time, because I usually get easily distracted or I show people around the park a lot. Different stuff like that. But right now we are laser focused and actually making some good progress right now. Like if I can get to firemen's, if we can finish this up within the next bit here. Being pretty. So this is how I said I was gonna cheat. We're gonna use the bushes, trees, and stuff to kind of cover up the edge pieces there. Is it cheating? A little bit, but we also, like, for people to be able to actually use this file, you know, we do have to cut back on a lot of pieces too, or, you know, I know people's PCs aren't going to be able to handle this park very much, so, because at the very beginning I was putting in a little bit, probably too much detail. Like, if you put in too much detail, you're gonna probably run into some issues, so with people not really being able to load the park very well, or even navigate it, for that matter, you know? As I place tons of trees and shrubs. Just everywhere. also, when it's Silver City, you can just place a ton of crates and barrels everywhere too. That's classic Silver City theming right there. Like, that's what you should be placing around here. What is that? What is there? What the? Oh my, oh. That's what's in our way. I mostly just want to place a path piece here so I can get that kind of connected into the building. Hopefully I didn't mess with anything up here. Nope. Wouldn't expect myself to have, but you never know. See if we can push this further up. Yeah. Perfect! That's not half bad, actually. That turned out pretty good. Okay, there's another shop right here. Okay. I know you can kind of get away with copyright. Not really get away with it, but like, if you, you know, you can play it for a certain amount of time, and as long as you're cutting it out, you know, it doesn't count as copyright, you know. It's kind of difficult to explain, but... Do I overuse this fence? Probably. If there's a fence even looking somewhat similar to it, I use it. That's how it's been. Could be interesting to get down this hill, but we're going to go for it. Especially since it's going to do that every time. Just going to have to slowly work our way down here. Until we get to that stand, which is a little bit here, a little bit further. we'll have the new pretzel dog stand over here too next year. That is currently under construction at the moment. Far down we have to go here before we hit it. Okay, I think this fence actually kind of goes all the way down here, and then the stand's like in front of it. So that's something we might have to work around. Let's go ahead and get the stand in here though, because we do need to get it in here. I don't know, what do we use over here? Churros, chow mein chow, chief beef burritos, stay puffed marshmallows. Tune delights, chow mein chow. Could just put a drink shop here. Then you have like the tastes of the city and all that fun stuff that would be over there. It actually like sits in front like this, which I'm not going to be able to really do. It's making it difficult. And it's also uneven ground, making this another obstacle. Didn't they demolish Taste of the City? Yeah, that wasn't really demolished, it was just like a temporary stand, kind of. I'm not uploading, those videos were already uploaded and scheduled to come out. That's why you're seeing videos come out at the same time. Because those videos have been uploaded already, and they were just scheduled to come out today. That's what that is. I already had those videos scheduled. So if you see videos and shorts come up while I'm doing this, that's why. Because you can schedule stuff. Getting ASC. Are you talking about the smooth mod? Because I already have it. If you're talking about the smoothing mod, I already have that mod. And I've been using it for quite a while now. Actually, speaking. I might do another half piece here. as it sets back here a little bit. Why are you rotated all wonky? That don't make sense, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna keep going. And a coaster be weird like that sometimes. Set that just a smidge higher. Fill in that gap there. I'm gonna do a little bit of optical illusion here. I mean, is it though? I don't know. Illusion. Basically, I'm trying to maybe widen the path and make it look like it's pushed forward, but it really wasn't. Then we're going to use the forest method. I literally totally didn't come up with that on the spot. But we're going to get some trees here and just You gotta cover something up you don't want people to see. Force method. If you don't want them to see it, then don't let them see it, alright? That's my advice. Just don't let them see it. Alright, and then Taste of the City was right here. That's where the new pretzel dog stand is going. I'd imagine what I think is going to happen is that it's going to connect with the new fire in the hole, and this is going to have a whole loop around. I'm not entirely sure that's what the idea is, but it's something along those lines. At least at the moment, so... And we're going to continue our tree work. Fireman's Landing. Okay. We've done a lot. All of this area, in fact. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, I'm trying to slow down, figure out what we're going to do next. That's what I need to do. That's the problem I get into sometimes. I just, like, to the point, like, oh, what do I do now? You know? What do I start on? What do I do now? The answer is simple, just slow down. Slow down. And the answer will come to me later. Alright, I'm going to continue this video now, because we can finally start heading back this way. Oh, I needed another sign right there too, and fence. Curse the fence. Probably start working on Lucky's toys pretty soon. Music just keeps going on, doesn't it? We're doing more optical illusions here, don't look. Two by 10, 1 meter. That's the piece. That's the one we want. Actually, let's put a couple pieces down here. The fence is allowed to be uneven because they typically are with Sword Art City fences. They're just kind of random and random placed boards and such. And for this one, I'm just going to use the kind of like the construction fence because that's all it is right now. That's where the new pretzel dog stand's going. I swore I recolored this and it decided not to recolor. I had a darker fence. What's going on? I just now realized that. Like, why? It's probably, honestly, only goes about right here, probably. Excuse me. So you're leaving firing the hole 2 as metal frame, or are you gonna do the exterior? I might do the exterior. Because it would probably be pretty easy to do. I'll save it probably for last, though. They just sit there, they're staring at fire spotters for the longest time. Move on. It's a park tour. We see the spotters. You got your shot. Let's go. Keep going. Alright, now you can actually see the front of Lucky's toys. It's a lot brighter than that, so we're gonna do this. I hate to say it, but I might be getting close to taking my first break. I knew I was gonna regret this. The moment the idea came to my head, I'm just gonna be like, I was just like, do you really want to do that? And the answer is no. No, I don't. How many breaks are you allowing? As many as I need. It's up to me. Like, I gotta keep in my head, though, like, the more breaks I take, the longer I'm gonna be here. Like, that's the thing. Like, I can take as many as I want, but the more I take, the longer I'm gonna be here for. What time of the day is it? Or it's 4:28. My goal is to have this done before I take a break. But my gosh, I only got like maybe 1/3 of the area that I wanted to do so far. So we got that. Fireman's Landing, it's up there, and then down here, so. Dude, if I was doing interiors, you know how long this would take me? I know. Very long. Good thing I've already committed to not doing shop interiors right now. Not saying I won't in the future, like I might add them in the future, but right now I'm not doing it. There are some trims here that would be perfect for it. I just gotta find them. It's like a roof trim that would just go perfect up here. But it does have that angle, weird angle and stuff. So it's gonna be tough. That's huge. But I can actually use the text here. This will probably be fine because I don't want anything too big because I need to fit the whole text on here. So get the color we want. Kind of a gold color, so go, Lucky, go. I forgot the Y. Lux Toys. No, it's Lucky's Toys. What's up, Cheez-It? Oh gosh. Oh lord. Lordy, it's trying to be dumb. Close enough. Is it though? Probably not. It would be a fun challenge. Never mind, it wouldn't be a fun challenge, but what if there was a challenge that you have 2 hours to, from scratch, mind you. You have 2 hours to build all of Silver Dollar City. That wouldn't be, no, you wouldn't even get close to being done. But the idea would be like you would like couldn't, like, obviously detail anything, but it'd be kind of funny. Just to see how bad it would turn out. When is this going to be out on the Steam Workshop? As soon as I'm done with, after the stream's over. As soon as I finish this stream. Well, in theory, this whole thing will be done. So, in theory. I don't know why I came off so sassy with that. When I'm done. But no, in all seriousness, no, that's literally when I'm done with this stream, which who knows? Who actually knows? Not me. But that's the fun part, right? I can't believe I agreed to do this. I mean, I can. But at the same time. Ugh. I can believe it. I just don't wanna believe it. Honestly, probably only needs to go to like right here. If I'm gonna be honest. If we're gonna be honest with ourselves. Yeah. But the reason why I was thinking about taking a break, mostly not because I don't feel like I can keep going, because that's not the issue at all. I'm on a roll right now. But I'm getting kind of hungry and kind of want to make myself some food. Again, I said it earlier, but I haven't really ate much today. I really kind of slept in as long as I could because, you know, just in case I'm up for a long time. Just in case, you know, I'm up for a long time. And, yeah, I got ready for this. Why are you red? Get out of here. Stop changing my values. After I'm done, as one of your breaks, you head it up and look at it. Alright, I'm going to do something real quick because I haven't done it once. Yes, we've had autosaves, but I'm going to manually save real quick. It will make me feel better about myself. I couldn't imagine losing a ton of stuff. I would probably cry if I lost a ton. I would probably legit just cry. So we're gonna do a quick save. This area is starting to look pretty good. You can see we're forming stuff in there. We're making our way down this road. We just gotta make our way down over here too. And firemen's. And another call. Hold on. Alrighty guys, while this is going... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, my stepdad's here, and I'll be here again. I'll just be a flash, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back. Oh. So I made myself a quick little pizza real quick because I'm hungry. And I haven't ate anything yet, so I'm gonna eat and go from there. So and also I figured out that we don't have water right now. For some reason, we don't have any water. So I don't know what the heck is up with that. Which I'm not surprised because our water seems to get turned off once in a while without warning a lot, so what's up, Blackjack? I'm confused. But we're taking a little mini break right now. Not like a full-on break where we like switch games or anything, but I'm just gonna take a quick break to eat, so I can talk to you guys if you want me to. Get caught up on chat a little bit. And talk a little bit. So if you guys have any questions or anything, you can shoot. Anything like that, so. But I'm gonna eat my little pizza here. Won't take me long. I'll probably still be hungry after this though. This is really small, so. We're already to 300 views for this stream, which is insane. That's a lot of views. I think, all things considered, this is going to take a long time. However, I think we're still making good progress at a good pace. And I think the main thing is I'm working on an area that I didn't have anything done in. The differences are when I get to a lot of the other areas, they've already been started or at least somewhat completed. So there's going to be a lot of just finishing some stuff up throughout the park, so. Also playing Planet Coaster, sweet. Making good progress. The under 24-hour goal may not end up happening, though. We'll see. I still have confidence in myself and my abilities and my speed building abilities. I think the biggest mistake that I'm making is that I'm gonna be finishing at Grand Exposition. What's up, Coaster Gnome? Which is the area that I'm looking forward to the least. So it's probably not a good idea to finish there, but we're going to. Just for the commitment. Only stay for... I hate how they put this little emoji thing right on the chat so I can't see. Trust me, I think we're still going to be here a while, Coaster Gnome, so you're good. I'm taking a break and eating right now. Before we get back at it, we can see how much we've done. In case you wanted to see what we're doing, we've been working on this road with the Boatworks Theater and the crossing and everything. So you can see here. We got the Boatworks Theater is almost pretty much done. Probably still have a few minor things, but also got the pottery shop. We've got this little building here, which is going to be Flanders Dry Goods soon. We did the railroad crossing. And I also did the kettle corn stand as well. And that's what we've done so far, and we're about 4 hours in almost. And then we started coming down this road doing some path essentials, putting this little shack. So this had nothing here, pretty much nothing here before we started. So I think we're still making good progress. And then we'll go down here, finish up Fireman's Landing. Get the Pearl Shack in, Dockside Grill. And touch up the Riverfront Playhouse here on the backside. Get all that closed in. I think there's like a couple other stands and little doodads there. So there's not a whole lot to do in this spot. It's empty, yes, but there's really not a whole lot here. The Pearl Shack's really small. I don't know if there's really much over right here. I think it's another like little wood chipped area. And then you have Dockside Grill's probably going to be the hardest one to do with, because it also has some seating, place for seating and stuff right there. And then we'll do the one path that goes all the way around here. So yeah. And then we're just going to work our way around the loop, go down here, finish Mystic River Falls, touch up this area. I mean, all these buildings have pretty much gotten started for us. We just need to finish them. Because, like, I started on, like, say, Boatwork Theater and stuff. I just haven't finished it. Same with, like, all this stuff over here. And then we'll work on River Blast and the Carousel Barn. And then we're going to do all that. Head back this way towards the saloon. Probably get, honestly, just general stuff around here done. And Powder Keg as well. And we're going to come back up here. I'm probably going to do the new Fried Fancies. That would be pretty easy. It's not, there's nothing too crazy about that stand, so. And then we have the new furniture store also that we have to do. Finish up American Plunge, do the station with a few things here and there. We've already done half of it, so shouldn't be too crazy. And then Wildfire might take some time. We'll probably spend at least a couple hours in here because we got to do all the custom supports and the station. And well, I mean, we got started the station, but we got to do all the queue line and stuff and all that fun stuff. So. But to give an overview, you could see, like, a lot is done. And now this road isn't empty like it was before, so. You can really see how much, like, Outlaw Run, Wilson's Farm's, like, pretty much completely done. But we're just going to make the loop from where we're at now. Down here by Boatworks and make all the way the loop coming back around and ending at Expo. And then we'll just fill in the trees, make the terrain look nice and neat on the outside, because obviously we haven't messed with that too much. But yeah, we got a good chunk here that we've been working on that's looking good. Best Advertising Award. Speaking of those, I probably should get the voting opening soon for the Golden Ticket Awards. For Wendellverse. To be honest, when I do the new Fire in the Hole, I could probably just copy over the layout that I did in the old one and put it right into the new one, because the layout is exactly the same. You remember when I started this place back in 2016? Yeah, it's been a while. Now it's 2024. I'm gonna regret this stream so much. I know it. I'm staying up though. I'm staying excited. Now, if we get into late hours, that's what I'm gonna be. Those are gonna be hard because the chat's gonna be pretty empty. I'm gonna be like burnt out already on the game, or on this build, or on this project, and it's gonna be tough to get through. I might take a nap. Alright, I've had some food. I'm gonna eat a few cookies too, because I got a box of cookies too. I knew that wasn't gonna fill me up that much. Maybe a couple cookies will help with the energy. I think it might just go to sleep. That's a good idea. Like, I'll keep the stream live, but I'll probably go sleep for a bit. And I don't know how long I'll stay asleep for, but this isn't going to be a typical, like, 24-hour live stream where I stay awake through the whole thing. No, if I get to that point where it's getting really late and I'm just getting tired and don't have energy, I'm not going to be able to keep this up. You know what I mean? So I'm going to have to take a nap or something, or get some sleep in, so that way we can keep going. So that just makes the live stream longer, but, you know, it's kind of essential, I think, just to even get through something like this and not changing anything. Because I'm going to be in the same park, working on the same project the entire time. That's the goal. That's the tough part. Alright. I'm going to finish this cookie, and we're back into it again. I got... my confidence didn't really go down, but, like, I got a little bit of, like, oh, I'm getting a little burnt out. Going away for, like, I don't know how long it's been, but, like, 10, 15 minutes has actually helped out a lot. And I'm still good. I'm still motivated, I'm still inspired, I'm still good to go. I still have motivation. So we're gonna keep going. We might take a break and play some Fortnite later with Derek. Because Prop Hunt does kind of sound fun. And I think it would be fun to play with Derek. I haven't watched him play Prop Hunt yet, but I think it would be a lot of fun. Alright. Where were we? Let's go ahead and get our reference back up. They're gonna go into Fireman's Landing from here. Ooh, they take the long way around too in this video. I don't know if we're gonna get a good shot of Dockside. I hope so, but I have played Fortnite Prop Hunt before though, so it's not like something that's I haven't done before. I actually have played it. It is fun. It can be really funny too. Fun and funny. really been using this for a lot of planners lately. It's been great. And it started over here, actually. I'm like... Excuse me. My caffeine has been down to minimum and then flared up there for a sec. Back 5 seconds. See where we're at. Okay, so this is going to come around here. And then we have... we're just going to start off with this. Might even make this a scenery group. We're gonna have the little fireman's landing wagon. Which is located kind of right here, so we're just gonna keep going down a little bit. Back this way. And it's kind of like your little photo op fireman's landing thing. Oh, wow, I didn't realize how much the terrain shifted there. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Is it really shifting that much right here? I guess so. Over here to the fire splash pad. Alright, these need to be lower. There we go, that'll work. Let's let them walk a little closer so I can see where this goes. Sweet, they turn and actually look at it, so that's helpful. any one of this branches off, there's a fence that goes around here too. So. I can kind of see the fence, I think, that connects with Lake Silver. I just realized, like, does the terrain shift that much here? It's starting to get a little bit of annoying. It's like, stay at the same level. I'm trying to do stuff. Hey, what's up, Jake? How's it going? What do you use for recreations like Google Earth or walkthrough vids? Yes. The answer is yes on all that. I use a combination of Google Earth and also like walkthrough. I found a really good walkthrough of Silver Dollar City, and it's actually from 2023, so that's what I am currently using, that and Google Earth. Unfortunately, Google Earth took Silver Dollar City when all the trees were full and everything, so it's really kind of hard to see much of the park. So that's a little bit of a downside, but but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Tired from work, I can relate to that a lot. I'm gonna be tired from this here pretty soon, though. I can pretty much guarantee that. You know. You know. Imagine having work. I know, right? This is kind of my work right now, though. Actually, wanna. What happens when Fire in the Hole 2 opens? Do we get to watch you rebuild the ride? That would be so cool. Yeah, I will do an update with the new one. So what we're gonna do today is I will probably do like the exterior of the building. So since we kind of already know what the exterior is going to be like, I'm not going to do any interior until we kind of have more of what it's going to be. So, or maybe even a POV video at some point. We'll just kind of have to wait and see on that. So, however that goes. I'm going to use this, and we're actually going to recolor it. But it's basically this fencing again. That, keeps us... I guess I could keep the music playing. This one's called How to Talk to Trees. That's something I needed to know how to do. Seriously, that would actually could be pretty cool, actually. Talking to trees. But this is going to be our fence for Lake Silver. Texas might actually make the playoffs. Wow. CJ Stroud playing Saturday? I knew he was in the concussion protocol at one point. He was out for a few weeks. I didn't know if he got back out there, though. Yeah, the terrain keeps shifting. It's actually getting a little annoying at this point. That's a little bit too high. All right. I'll probably continue to adjust this fence, but just keeps going down. The terrain just won't stay the same. That's the hard. One of the hardest parts of this recreation is the terrain. Obviously, is so difficult to kind of deal with. I feel like this fence is a little low. It's only at like waist height, which is probably lower than what it actually is. He is playing, okay. So I'm a little late on responding to comments. I'm trying to stay focused and not get too distracted. So I keep making progression. So this fence is gonna just get right there. It's like this fence is gonna get us right over with the other fence. I thought I was further away than I was. Actually makes me a little bit excited that I only got to go right there now. You here. Wow. Did I ever nail it? Instead of fighting with the paths, we're just gonna do path covers. Oh, it's not even. I forgot. Ugh. Alright, we can actually kind of mess with the terrain a little bit here because it's not going to affect much. Right, that's all one piece. My initial guess that I made yesterday, I said 18 hours is what I said, but we'll see. 18 hours, but we're already 4.5, so already at 4.5 at the moment. Are we in a good spot for that time? Yeah, I was hoping to be a little further along than what I am now. Like, for instance, I was hoping to have all this area done within 4 hours. the stuff that we're touching on right now, anyways. I knew it was a stretch, but it was kind of like wishful thinking. I'm just kind of hoping that I can maybe get away with that. Alright, we do need to put lots of flowers in here. Mostly just using this to cover up our path cover there. Kind of dwindle away. Design of this actually very makes sense now to me when it comes to the mulch. You can kind of just raise them up a little bit, and you can kind of cover up a lot of stuff that's higher up and stuff like that without having to do a lot of angling. And I'm just now kind of realizing that, because I always wondered, like, what's with the angled design like that? It makes sense now. Instead of angles, I can just kind of do this and then just kind of layer it on there. Okay, that's probably good enough for over there. Fill in those little spots in there. Alright, now it's time to make a fence. And honestly, for the wagon, I'm probably going to do something really simple. When did this fencing start? I'm not sure. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Don't know what the song is, but sure. It's got a jam to it. It's got a vibe. And it's vibing. Not sure if this goes all the way back or not. I imagine it does. It's okay. Most of this will be hidden anyways. We get into an autosave. Yes, we are. Wow. Why are all the autosaves like that? I'm sitting there like waiting and I'm like, wait a minute, it's already done. Only all the autosaves are like that, man. The world would be a happier place. A much better place. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, for a park this huge, I'm surprised the autosaves are keeping up like that, actually. It's pretty impressive. So you actually see it doing that. At least the autosaves aren't going to slow us down that much. So that's good. These aren't recolorable, are they? Nope. Darn. How long is this piece? Jeez. Welcome back. Alright, let's see if we can make this real quick. I was hoping maybe I wouldn't have to, but... Start with the wheels. There's bigger ones are on the front. Might use the small ones. Ugh. Just trying to get the basic shape down. What we got here. Nobody wanting them fighting textures, I'll tell you that much. This thing is huge. That'll work. We need a perfect circle. It's like a big target. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit the words Fireman's Landing on there, but we'll see. How small are these letters? That answered my question pretty quick. Pretty quick. Smallest ones I really have are these ones. They're still going to be too big for this. So we're going to have to either leave it blank or, I don't know, or make an actual, I mean, we could make a Theme Maker's Toolkit item eventually, but I'm not going to do that now, but that is an option if I want to update it later on. So welcome back. Where'd chat go? You're right there. You're it. You are the chat. Chat is you. I really don't know how this works when it comes to like this. I don't even know if there's really much of a wall actually here or not. The water or not. I really don't know. think there is some sort of wall, so... we're over in Fireman's Landing doing some touching up to get Fireman's Landing kind of complete. Also known as the Fire District now. That's what it's going to be called this year. So it's no longer called Fireman's Landing, it's actually going to be called the Fire District. With the addition of Fire in the Hole. You're just going to call it the Fire District now. Which is fine. Pretty cool. I think it's a better name anyways. I like the Fire District better. It sounds a lot better. If you ask me. Figure out if this should actually be part of this fence or not. I think so. Now we can adjust some of this terrain here. That's not a big deal, so. Might as well keep going here, because I'm gonna be building this pathway around here anyways, so. I am, however, want to make sure I got the shape of Lake Silver pretty close to correct, because we'll go into Google Earth, check Google Earth here and see what Lake Silver kind of is shaped like. Just kind of go over here. I mean, it's just kind of like a big blob. It's not like a super crazy or anything, so I'd say we're pretty close. Yeah. Gonna really just start adding lots of trees and trees and foliage here. Kind I get that sense of completion. It's looking pretty good. At least I think it is looking pretty good. This is one of the few rides I have not ridden at SDC. Because I'm too tall to ride it. It's bigger. What do you mean it's too small? It doesn't look... It looks alright to me. I mean, if anything, I'm probably going to push it a little more this way. A few more spots that way. But I'm going to be honest, the scale of everything is different than real life anyways, so I'm not going to worry too much about much of any of that, so. It's not a big deal, Silas. What? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm gonna push it further that way. This is the dock, which is right there. And then it's gonna come up and around this way. I mean, I literally don't have to make it that much bigger. Just, like, barely. It just needs to be pushed that way a little bit. Which I haven't even gotten over there yet, so it's fine. Everything will be okay. This area I haven't even done yet, so, like, it wasn't even I haven't even done anything. There's nothing. The lake's just kind of here until I get to the finishing points. Get to those finishing points, so it's okay. I would have realized that anyways, even if I didn't notice it. Even if I didn't know that. I definitely would have already known. Now, it's not gonna be perfectly shaped, but that's alright too. The exit somewhere over here. Sure. We'll make the exit right there. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait till I get the video caught up here. Why did it do that? Get a good shot of Fire Wagon. A weird cover thing that's literally right here, and I'm just like, no. It just all it means is I gotta move the fence around, and I feel like I've already created something similar at Expo. No, okay, never mind. That's gonna be a pain in the butt to build the. Wait a minute, I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna use the Dizzy Dogs cover. Because it's literally the same thing, just a different color. And there's a little thing on top too. It doesn't go into the splasher though. I gotta remember to. Then I think that might be a nursing station. I'm not sure. Ay, ay, ay. Guess who returned? Sup, Chris? And for your content, thank you so much for all your help. Oh, thanks. According to one person, though, I'm an awful builder and shouldn't be doing any tutorials or anything like that, too, so. But that's okay. Thinking about just starting from scratch for this thing. I don't know. I didn't even know this thing really existed until now. We can use maybe the same framing. To get started. This thing's gonna kick me in the butt. I knew it. Which I'm not looking forward to. Alright, let's just take a breath. One piece at a time. Maybe. Is that 3? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Put this in place now. Raise it up. Yeah, I think about the things we used to do, totally. Why didn't I call? What is this song? By the way, I have no clue what songs are gonna pop up. I just typed Western. And I think we're running out of content. It's not bad though. The other way on this one? Yeah, absolutely. I lost my phone. Oh my gosh, Rock Dog. I still don't understand why you guys got so obsessed with Rock Dog. Should we play Rock Dog? I don't want to play Rock Dog. You want me to react to an music without you guys hearing it so I don't get copyrighted? Is that what you want? Because it's the best. You think Rock Dog is the best, huh? Please. Gosh dang it, I hate it when I do that. It's just like a little cover for a little seating area. It's not really a building. It doesn't even like it's not even a real roof. It's kind of like this roof. It's just open, and then there's just like a little seating spot there. It's literally all it is. It's kicking me in the butt. Where's my caps on? Rock Dog, clean version. There's a clean version. There's your rock dog. All things considered, it's actually not that bad. Oh, you want to rotate it the right way. You know how hard it was for me to get that done? Why do I have to listen to an album? If it's copyrighted, I don't wanna. Because then the stream would not have anything playing. It's great that it's your favorite. I'm glad you like it. I'm only listening to this so you guys, because you guys, cause we got 10,000 subs. Why? This is not gonna work out. Oh, there it is. Ah! What is this? Alright, I'm cheating. I don't care. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Cheater. Cheater. No, we're not playing the next one. It has XSplit. Why do you want to know what I think? Why does it matter? I don't see why it matters. What even kind of music is it? Rock, folk? It would be fun. That was loud. In my ear. I can't even because it's on Spotify. I don't have Spotify. I have Spotify, but I don't have Spotify. So it's not even gonna work. I'm not gonna worry about that because then I get distracted and it's gonna cut into my time. And I don't want to be here 24 hours. This little cover here is wasting way too much of my time, and I knew there was gonna be like pieces like this that make me angry. Like, I don't even care if this is 100% correct. I don't even care. I just want to get this cover in. What do you have? What do you mean, what do I have? I have a Spotify account, but I don't even know what the login is. I'm not going to battle through that. Alright, first mission, all I need to do is make this smaller. That's all we gotta do. But it's hard to select all these pieces that I'm trying to delete. And it's constantly wanting me to edit a different piece. I don't have a favorite song, like asking like someone's favorite song is like there's so many songs out there in the world and we enjoy so many of them, so like you can't just choose one. Like that's just not how it works, in my opinion. Keep up the I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm a question mark as well. To recolor those. No, they're long pieces. No! No! Oh my god. I'm gonna work into a different environment because it keeps wanting to select the other pieces around. Oh my gosh. I never thought like one simple little cover piece was going to screw me over like this over this much time. I'm half tempted to not even worry about it. I'm half tempted to come back to it later because it's just wasting so much of my time right now. In fact, I don't want to do it right now. It's killing my spirits right now, and I don't want to do that. Because I've never been able to do like those little octagonal pieces or roofs and stuff. I can't do it. It's just, it drives me insane, especially ones like that. So, freaking thanks SDC for even having one of those. And, well, multiple of them. I don't appreciate it that much. They just make me angry. No, because it's gonna be a hassle to listen to the album. It's gonna be quite the hassle. Saloon door. Why is it so hard to find the right door sometimes? YouTube link. I have so many things up on my PC, it's so hard just to get to DMs over there because it's not my biggest priority right now. Queue and find a door for this thing. Sure. Why did I do this to myself? I should have waited till I had more of it done. That's what I should have done. Let's be honest. If we're gonna be honest with ourselves, you know. Zoom out. Have them on the other side of the park. How do we cheer? How to cheer me up? For this to be done. Nope, it's not getting to me. Not gonna get to me. Everything's fine. Now, I wouldn't mind playing another game here in a little while, but we gotta get this done, so. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt because pathways and terrain do not mix in Planet Coaster. can build paths inside rides. Do all stuff just like that. But no, you cannot put a path near the edge of a terrain cliff. That is strictly forbidden. How dare you even think about doing that? I can't believe you would think about doing such a thing. Why is this so awkward? Oh. Sure. Be a no siree. I'm almost done. No, is it allowed for me to say, yeah, sure, I'm done? And just end it? Ugh. Fire in the hole. Fire in the mountain, fire in the hole. All them coming, riding dread, hooting and hollering, wearing masks, man and horse all over town, and thunder hooves that char the ground. Boys around, don't be slow, fire in the mountain, fire in the hole. Boys around, don't be slow, fire in the mountain, fire in the hole. I'm surprised it's letting us get that close to the water there. What are you doing? Women and children weeping and crying behind the fire and people are dying. When boys run, don't be slow, fire in the mountain, fire in the hole. When boys run, don't be slow, fire in the mountain, fire in the hole. Come here, daughter, come here, son, ball numbers coming, everybody run. Grab your fiddle and forget your bow, no time now for do-si-do. Run, boys, run, don't be slow. Fire in the man, fire in the hole. Run, boys, run, don't be slow. Fire in the mountain, fire in the hole. David, David. I feel like there's too much space here. I do feel like I'm starting to hit a block though, like a blocking creative blockway, you know. Oh, did I stop? Okay. Apparently yes. Problem solved. Now with the path there, I bet it won't let me get rid of those. I wouldn't doubt it. What the heck? That is not the axis I selected. Bruh. Just bought the game a month ago and it's great. Nice. Probably won't want to take a break to play Fortnite. Oh my gosh. Why did I agree to this? I had a lot of confidence in the beginning, but it's already, you know, nearly 6 hours in and we're already dwindling. We're already going downwards. However, I've made good progress. I have. There's just so much, though. And I haven't even gotten through phase 1 yet. Autosave, let's see how this one is. Last few have actually been really nice. They've been very nice to us. I really don't want to do it. See, the thing is, so I take a break. Okay. See, if I take a break, it just means I'm going to be streaming longer. I don't know how I feel about that. But if I keep going, if I keep pushing on, the shorter it will be, so... It's that balance, you know? Like, I can take, like, mini breaks, I think, but, like, to take a break from the game itself, there's gotta be... I have to be, like, so sick of playing a coaster at that point for me to really make that. For me to gonna do that, you know? You're allowed to sleep a few hours. That's true. No, we're pushing through. Motivational talk right here. We're pushing through. I don't need it. I don't need it. Water's for quitters. Yeah, but I have to work anyways. Like, even if I kill my motivation, I gotta do it anyways. Whether I want to or not. That's the problem. Also, thank you guys so much for watching. You know, we've had like over 20 viewers, which is great. At a time, like, that's pretty good. But I gotta keep going, because if I don't, then my title's a little, just sounds like clickbait and not true. Because it does state, I will not end this stream until we are completed. It does state that. So okay, I just need to get back to my references. It was all that stupid little cover thing that I ran into. That thing made me angry. Alright, are there planters over by the swings? Yes. There's a planter in the middle of the path, which I need to do as well. Perfect. It makes sense. I did this to myself. I know I did this to myself. I told you I was gonna regret it. I already knew I was going to. I think I'll get a motivation boost once I kind of get my phase 1 done. Once I get the first kind of phase done. You can make the cover for me. I just now clicked of what you were talking about. If you want to, dude, that is up to you. I don't know if you know what it looks like, but it's right behind Lucky's Dizzy Dogs here, and it's a little seating area. At least I think that's what it is. I never actually really stopped and looked at it in real life, in person. That kind of cover, I don't know what it is, but when it comes to like the spire pieces, I just cannot do them. They're like my nemesis when it comes to like spire pieces and stuff. You don't think it'll make cross-platform? Probably not. Maybe next year. Hopefully. I don't understand how you make part of the game cross-platform, but not another part. Like, You can't do that. Why would you do that? Is it that hard to figure out how to do franchise cross-platform? I guess it's too much brain power for them. Jake, if you did that, I would be eternally grateful. In fact, if any of you guys want to work on anything and send it to me, totally up to you, but I would definitely appreciate that. Like, if any of you want to work on specific buildings that I have not really worked on or done yet, I would be eternally grateful. Like, for instance, one building I really need is Fried Fancies, the new Fried Fancies. If any of you want to work on that for me, more than welcome to, because once I get over there, that'd be helpful. We can make this a team effort if you really want to. Yeah, Silas, go for the Wilderness Church. I haven't even worked on that area yet, so if you want to do Wilderness Church, up to you if you want to do interior, but I'm here for emotional support. Well, I appreciate the emotional support too. How cool would that be if we came together and actually built the rest of the park? I'm okay with getting help because I've already gotten help on this project before. Like, there's been a lot of you guys have built stuff for me that I actually did place in here. So, it wouldn't be the first time, you know, that I've used blueprints or had somebody else help me out with it. So, like, I am totally okay with that. Like, if any of you are willing to help out on some buildings that I need still built, you know. So if any of you want to do, like, the new Fried Fancies, that one should be actually a pretty easy one. And I can just place it. Hopefully I can fit it in. But if you guys do want to, if you guys want to save me some time, you know. I know some of you would probably want me to stream forever and just ever. And never stop streaming. Ever again. We're gonna get to the new season and I'm still gonna be here. Joe, why haven't you come to train? I'm still playing Planet Coaster. There's no way. There's no way that would happen. I'm determined not to be here. After a certain amount of time. Just need reference photos? Yeah. I'm sure you can find some. Just do Fried Fancies. Fried Fancies should be an easy one, because it's just kind of like, it's not like, it's a restaurant, but it's not like a full restaurant. It's just kind of pick it up and go. I'm confused since he doesn't stream anymore. Excuse me. I'd have you know. During the off season, I have a lot more opportunity to stream, so. Place that, didn't mean to. Wish there was a shorter piece of this This wall piece. That would be lovely. When season 2 of Winnoverse? I mean, I have episode 1 up. I know that was a long time ago. I can't work on it if I'm streaming. So if you guys want that to happen, maybe go help me out. I was hoping Fireman's Landing wouldn't take me that much longer, but knowing my luck, it's probably going to take a lot longer than I thought it was. I know how these things work, okay? But then again, if I did, I would have known that it's going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. Yeah, I'm not going so good on my goal. I'm about 2 hours behind on my goal of having phase 1 done. I was hoping to have phase 1 done in the 4-hour mark, and we're about at 6 hours now, so hooray. Of course it's on uneven terrain. Why wouldn't it be? Basically, we're gonna try and get it as flat as we can. Go for the position. Not too bad. Come on. See what I mean when sometimes covering can be a hassle. It can be much of a hassle when you're trying to do that sometimes, but been going since you were 4 and 36 now. Jeez, it's crazy. Yeah, I've worked there for 10.5 years now, so this next season will be my 11th season. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work like that. How did I post a short while streaming? It's called scheduling. You can schedule shorts and videos. How do you guys not know this? You guys seriously don't know you can actually do that? Figured you all knew that. All you gotta do is schedule it. I figured you guys would know that. Point you gotta commit, and there's 20 years to go science. 25 years. 25 years is the sign. Not 20. I got my 5 and 10 year pin. Next one will be 15 year. You get like little pins. actually is a crossing here, so probably could do that. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I don't understand why it's so hard to select stuff around pathing. It's pretty obnoxious, actually. Out of my way, you trees. Also, if any of you guys want to work on any of the rides at Expo, like Racing Regatta, I haven't done like hardly any. The only ones I've really kind of worked on is Teacups, Grand Expo Coaster. What else is there that I've worked on? The heck happened here? You know what? It's fine. No, we're on a tight schedule. Mostly because I have the rest of the park to do, but that's why it's a tight schedule. No, this is by far was such a bad idea. Just saying. Recognize this song. I used it in one of my videos. One of my cinematic videos. I think it was the Iron Rider Valley. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I actually don't know if there's actually a planter here, but I'm just trying to fill up some space at the moment. I'm going to be honest. That's honestly what I'm doing right now. I don't know why it makes that, or minimize that. One of those weird ones. You can't be too tall. Really don't need a wall right here. I guess I should get the exit for this right. I almost forgot about putting an exit gate here. That would have been funny. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. What the? What are we doing? I don't know how to do this. This is not at all how this exit is, but minor details. Okay. least it's coming together, though. Like, everything's starting to flow together. Firemen's now. So, yeah. Pretty cool stuff, I suppose. But I'll close this up once Jake hopefully figures that out and can also get that done. I wish you the best of luck on that. I need to figure out how to do like spires and especially like hexagonal spires and stuff like that. That one was nice to me. So was that one. Sweet. I love it when it's nice to me. It's so nice when it's nice to me. Obviously. Obviously it's nice when it's nice to me. Need to make sure we have trash cans and such around. So we can keep everything clean, you know? That should be good for now. Oh yeah, up the ladder. I almost forgot about it. I legit almost forgot about this ride. Up the ladder. Oh my gosh. Don't do that to me, please. Some of these songs actually sound like like it could be from Planet Coaster, which is funny. Like I could see a song like this being in Planet Coaster. Get one of these, please. There we go. I just need to do a perimeter fence around the back. Not too bad. Look at Fireman's Landing. Look at it. I did that. I did that. Not looking too bad. Except for that one stupid cover thing over here that I just didn't feel like doing. I am, for extra motivation, I'm gonna eat it. Eat another cookie. I thought about making myself a Reese's milkshake too, because I got stuff for a Reese's milkshake. I don't even know what time it is. 7:30. 7:33. Man, time goes by so fast though when you're like in Planet Coaster. I can't believe I've been working on this for 6.5 hours. It's crazy to me. I'm still feeling okay though. So to finish phase one that I want to get done, I just need to do this area too. Lucky's Toys, Dockside Grill, Pearl Shack, and then this long pathway around. That would be phase one complete. Of everything right here, so. I would say I'm going to spend at least 2 to 3 more hours before I'm completely done with this area. I'm just trying to be realistic there. I want to say not more than another hour, but honestly, it's not going to take that long. And then Mystic, I feel, is going to take me who knows how long to finish that up. I really don't wanna. I need to stop. I need to keep moving. There's no time for stopping like that. We gotta actually move. Should probably work on Lucky's toys. I can't not work on this just a tiny bit. This is a long pathway to get around. I wonder if we have water again yet. 'Cause we didn't have water last time I took a break. Legit did not have water. I hope it comes back on. Or that's gonna suck. Left a little bit. Ah. Go back to Lucky's toys. Not a whole lot to go off of there. See what we can see from Google Earth. Probably nothing. Yep, just as expected. There are some 360 pictures that aren't even on the right spot. Go off of, but when was this taken? 2018. I should check on the YouTube channel. 'Cause I haven't checked stuff in a while. See how my scheduled stuff's doing. Oh, Doing great. And we're at 10,044 subs. We're still gaining subs like crazy right now, so that's insane. That short surpassed 1,000 views. Nice. This short is at 217. Okay. And this one's gaining a lot of views right off the bat. It hasn't even been up a full hour, and it's already almost at 200. Sweet. And I was greeted with a comment saying how my RMC needs work on the one from the hour challenge. Granted, in the short, I don't mention that I built it in an hour, so they said that the stall needs to have more of a snap. I don't know why, and that the pacing needs work. You know, when I go into and watch other people's work and stuff, usually the last thing I do is critique someone. Not saying like it's bad, like giving someone constructive criticism is a good thing, but like I usually look for the good things, and I'm not looking for the bad things. And if I don't have anything really nice to say, I just don't say anything, you know? And really, unless they ask for constructive feedback, then that's the only time I'll really give it. Other times, I'm just gonna say, oh, that's pretty nice, you know? That's just how I work, though. That's how I am. And if I do give any feedback or negative feedback, I'm definitely going to let them know that, hey, you're doing great, you know, but you might want to, you know, look at this stuff a little bit, you know. Not gonna be like some people that just flat out say, oh, you suck. It's all good though. Almost done with the cover. Nice. I would definitely appreciate it. I'm getting off to... I gotta go. I think I'm scrambling around trying to figure out what to do next. And I want to do Lucky's Toys, but I don't have a good reference for it. That's what I'm running into. When I have a lack of references, that's where I really hit that motivational drought, I guess you could say. See if I can find any photos. Entrance. I need more of the side. What if we put Pearl Shack? Because that's on the Pearl Shack side. The Pearl Shack. I guess we could get started on the Pearl Shack a little bit. The one walkthrough video that I'm watching doesn't have the Pearl Shack. Because they went back through Fireman's here, all the way around, and they didn't go back this way. So I don't have references for Dockside Grill or anything, Pearl Shack, or the side of Lucky's Toys. So this area's almost completely left out of that video, which is infuriating because it's such a good walkthrough video, and there's just like a couple small sections that they didn't walk through. I mean, pretty much everyone says that if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all. You know, and that's the thing when it comes to say criticism. Like, I don't mind hearing your negative feedback on my videos and stuff. I don't mind hearing that, because overall it's going to make me better. In fact, that's the most useful feedback you can get, is what can you do better. The feedback I don't like, and I'll use the comments I recently got as an example. You basically telling me that I can't that I shouldn't be making a tutorial on the topic when I'm the one that needs the tutorial. However, they did give me some feedback, but they basically were saying that if you're not using the 1 meter or 4 meter method, that you shouldn't be using it anything. And they said, in their opinion, which is fine, it's their opinion, it's the only way to build realistic smooth coasters is to use the 4 meter method. And I think it's funny because, like, I don't find my coasters to be that unsmooth. I don't get when people say they're unsmooth. Like, I just don't see it. Maybe I'm blind. I'm not saying it's the smoothest thing in the world. But I just don't see what's so unsmooth about my coasters sometimes. Or, like, when I'm not using those methods. You know? It's kind of weird. You know when SDC's next major edition, but you're not going to tell me? But do you know what it is? You just said you know when. I'm going to say it's either 2026 or 2028. But I think ride-wise, it's not going to be till, like, 2028. Like, major ride. It's going to be 2028. And then I think in 2026 is the resort. That is my thought. I think 2028 is the next logical time we can get it, because it'll be 4 years removed from the new Fire in the Hole. So that's plenty of time. Plenty of a gap there between major additions. Because I do consider New Fire in the Hole a major addition. It's the biggest. But I'm saying 2028. If I guess it right, will you tell me? 2028. But I have a feeling if we get construction on the park right away, it could be 2026. Like, after they're done with Fire in the Hole, SDC usually does typically start their next edition right away. Like, we'll probably start seeing construction of the next edition months after Fire in the Hole opens. Or maybe towards the end of 2024, we might start seeing some construction. Now, when you say next major addition, Silas, do you mean like big ride or attraction, or like does the resort count too? I love that. That's like one of the biggest, one of the biggest worst kept secrets is the resort. Like, we're getting a resort. Yeah, it does appear to be like we are getting stuff each year. In fact, when they announced Fire in the Hole 2, the new Fire in the Hole, they did say, like, this is the first of many announcements coming up. But I don't think the resort's going to be anytime super soon, because I don't think they've started any sort of construction on such a thing, so... Say hello to the Pearl Shack. This has changed to couple different things. Jessie actually worked at this shop. It wasn't the Pearl Shack when she worked there, but she did work at this little shack here. When she worked at the park, she only worked at the park for maybe half year to 3/4 of a year, or something like that. There's a point in time where we both worked at the park at the same time. Pearl Shack. I think I know what the 2025 edition is. I'll say it's not very major, and we won't likely see much construction on it before season unless there's something else. Well, I'd expect 2025 to be a fairly small year for SDC. Because that'll probably be more of a Dollywood year. And I think 2026 will be our next major edition. Again, it just kind of follows suit that way. So, like, next year will be kind of a shorter year. We could get smaller editions. Like, I'm not saying... Like, usually we get something small. Whether it be a new shop or something along those lines. Or just something along those lines. But I think 2026 will be the next major edition. Overall. Whether it be a resort or something else, like an attraction on park. You know, we don't really know, but... Alright, I think what I need to do is start to potentially look for a... Wow, that video got 100, or that short got 100 more views. Since I refreshed. It's crazy, man. I wish Luigi's Mansion 3 would get more views. That's such a fun game. I'm having so much fun with it. The shorts are doing great. Let's see, YouTube. And let's go with... Silver Dollar City. Let's look up another tour video. There was another tour video that was really good that I used a lot of too. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here it is. These guys. Let's see if they have a shot of a few things different here. Train station. Firemen's. Okay, they're over by Firemen's. Are they going to use the back way? They use the back way, so they're probably not going to go by Dockside Grill. How much you want to bet? Nope. Everyone keeps using the backside, this little unknown backway path that no one hardly knows of. The last 2 tour videos I've looked at, instead of walking through here, which is what the footage that I need. Everyone keeps walking back behind here. They come down this hill, and then they go through Fireman's, and then they go back this way. And never go through here. Come on. Come on, if you're doing a proper tour video, you gotta go through this. It's one of the more popular roads, actually. Like, what are you doing? Nobody's going through the... Going through Dockside. I just need a shot of Dockside Grill. Here's one from 3 years ago. Another park tour. Filming themselves while they're on the road. Haven't even gotten in the park. It's a rainy day. They're on the square. They're in Midtown. This is definitely during 2020. So everyone's wearing masks and the park is empty. Okay, they're going from the other way from Rivertown, so let's see if they keep going that way. Go by Dockside. I swear if they cut that section off. I don't care about your faces. I want to see everything here. Is this by Lucky's Toys? Ah! Okay, they're over. Hey, don't go too far to your right. Sometimes I'm just like, when they're filming these tours, I'm just like, look that way a little more so I can see that building. It's stuff like that. Alright. I'm watching. I don't care about the riverfront. Go to the left. There's Dockside. I got my first shot of Dockside. And a little bit over the Pearl Shack here. So that's Dockside right here. Dockside Grill. And it's closed in the video, so. But at least I have something to kind of go off of. It's a weird building. It's not like... It's such a strangely shaped building. And it's got like this weird fence going along it. There are images, Dockside Theater on Google. Yeah, I don't care about... I'm talking about the grill. Dockside Grill. That's what I'm talking about. It's hard to find references of the grill. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna... We're just gonna start things off with a food stand here. And they usually have like skillets and a few other things, but I don't know if to go just ribbon. We have the... I mean, I might just throw in a chief beef here, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. How did I get my recreation started? Well, I mean, first off, do a scenario editor. It makes everything a lot better. Just by, firstly, doing the scenario editor instead. Okay, so it's kind of actually more facing over here. Let's also put a drink shop next to it as well. Why does it have to do that? We are, before we get to building on this, I'm really gonna flatten the terrain. Just flatten it out where we're gonna put these. I wonder if there's something better than chief beef that we could put here, technically. Probably. That's still elevated? Why? It's fine. That's a lot better than last time, so. Have I ever heard of Carowinds? Of course I have! It's the park I want to visit the most that I haven't been to, America-wise. Because I gotta ride Fury. I can't have an opinion on it because I've never been there, but based on all the rides and stuff, it looks incredible, so I don't know. There's not much I can really talk about it because I haven't been there before, but I want to so bad. But it's just so far away. The drive would be insane to get out there. That's the problem. Alright, let's see if they go further up to where I can see more. Get your finger out of there! Oh no, you cut! They did a cut! No! This is the one spot I needed! They cut like just a few feet, like just probably like 20 or so feet forward. Like, why did you cut that? Why would you cut that much? That's not even worth doing a cut. They got a shot of Dockside Grill, and then they cut to them maybe 20 feet ahead, which is where I wanted to take a look at, actually. Oh my gosh, this is infuriating, trying to get references of Dockside Grill, man. Wow, 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 wow. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Wow, wow, wow. Of course, everything's just tumbling away. Break into the park. I mean, I wouldn't have to break in, honestly. I could get into the park. All I gotta, and if security's there, I just gotta show my ID. They'll let me in. I'm serious. The worst is they might ask me what I'm doing there. But I kid you not, I could get into the park. I wouldn't have to break in. Because I work there. It's probably a little late to go in there right now. They'd probably get suspicious if I was going in there right now. I mean, I know most, or quite a bit of the security guys out there, so. You need reference photos. What do you need reference photos of? Oh, Dockside. Are you... Dockside's killing me right now, though. There's like this weird log fence up against here, too. I don't know. Let me get rid of the S there. I think the one I'm thinking of is a post. It could be in scenery, but I don't think it is. I think it's part of building. Maybe I'm wrong. Wrong. Thought it was a post. There's a wooden piece, though. Here it is. Scaffolding support. That's the one. Alright, and then we'll randomize these a little bit too. Once we get to that point. All you got to do is randomize just a few of these, and they'll be just fine. It's like, it's not that crazy of a restaurant or anything. It's just like so weird how it's like shaped and everything. It's kind of, I don't even know how to even kind of go about it. Where'd these people come from? Were those people there the whole time? Them for letting you in. I mean, I could get in. No problem. No problem. I could get into the park. No problem. I worked there, so that's not the issue. Let's see if I can find another tour. I don't care about your vlog, I just care if you walk by Dockside Grill. That's all I care about. I just want you to walk by Dockside Grill. It's flooded mine. That's still a place. There's the Wilderness Church. Cowboy Jebs. Glass. I hate how everyone... On-park tour of all of Silver Dollar City's restaurants. Okay, there's no way. There's no way you don't have, Union Hall, Culinary School, Lady Liberty. If you have Dockside Grill. Oh, we got the backside of it, too. I just had to find a restaurant tour. Now get out of the shot so I can see it. Do I sound bad for that? It's like, I don't care about your face. Get out of the shot. Alright, we're moving. Come on, pathway, don't be like that. Stop trying so hard to be connected to that. I could reroute this pathway, and I probably need to. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Everything's too far away. That's the issue I'm running into. Like, There's too much separation between this area and over here. The only logical explanation I could make is make dockside even bigger or larger to cover more of that space. That's what it was at. And I deleted that pathway there. I know this is going to be a pain, but I think we just need to redo this path. It's a weird spot in there with the terrain. Probably because when I was smoothing it a minute ago, earlier. That's way too big. Oh man, I ran into an issue here. See, the problem is that this is just way too long of a pathway right now. That's the dilemma I'm running into here. I'm trying to diminish that effect, that it's longer than it needs to be. You need dockside grill pictures? I would love them. I'll take them. Roof is kicking my butt. I told you I'm not the only one. I knew that was going to be tough. That little cover. It's a little cover, but it's harder. It's harder than you think it is. But I told you. I warned ye. Okay, I think this is gonna be okay because then we at least will have room for the seating area. That's not gonna be an issue. I'm gonna try and push this a little bit more forward, but I'm trying to diminish the effect of how long this is. I gotta diminish that a little bit because it's just way too much. The path is way too big right now. Can't see the bottom of these. Oh. How are you still above the ground? There we go. Alright, I got a shot of the back of dockside. That was one of the spots I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna get this because it's behind. It's such a weird building. It's one building that's why I hadn't built it yet. It's such a weird kind of looking building. Just more so weird than anything. Why is that crooked? Yeah, the whole kitchen is exposed. That's the problem. And I'm trying to make it I'm trying to fight between that and also trying to make it functional with actual shops, and it doesn't really work because so it's either have it functional and not be accurate or have it more accurate but not functional. You know, it just kind of depends on what you want to go for, but I'm trying to I'm doing my best to try and accomplish both, but it's really hard. Like both accuracy and functionality. Don't have any pics. No one does. No one has any pictures of Dockside. It's okay. Doesn't seem like anyone does. Better look at it. Much better look at it, actually, because I can work with that. To get an idea. It actually has a piece up here. This is gonna be hard. Especially if I do this. That works. It actually does hang over quite a bit, so that actually works just fine. I'm okay with that. It's okay. I found what a decent one so far. Like, I got a good reference at the moment. Or a decent reference at the moment, so we'll see. We'll just wait and see how it goes. Certainly not the best, but I mean, it's a reference. Yellow. I feel like everyone's just allergic to dockside grill. Like, no one wants to walk by it in videos and stuff. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, I need that reference. I need these references, bruh. And y'all just skipping over it. Like, there's literally a video where they, right before they got to dockside, and then they cut to right after they passed dockside. And I'm like, what do you guys... What is with this? Starting to feel like everyone's is actually allergic to this place or something. We got something kind of going here, though. Like, I do have something brewing up here at the moment, but I still need to get Lucky's a good shot of the side of Lucky's Toys too, because I don't have a really good shot of that, and the Pearl Shack. I got that one picture that I saw, and that's kind of what I based that off of, but that's about all I got so far. That's all, folks. Alright, we'll save the front until we get further in. Alright, let's see if they get a good shot of the front. Standing there and talking. Walking around a little bit. Get a good shot from the side, maybe? Keep going, don't cut, no cuts, no cuts, no cuts. Okay, good. Alright, we actually got... You know, that's not half bad. Okay. This is the best reference I have because they're literally talking about dockside and about the food about it, with it and such. So, it's definitely the best we've gotten so far. I'm just sitting there, like, I'm seriously, like, they're moving, and I was like, come on, get that shot, get that shot. I'll do a walk through the park, make sure you walk through dockside grill. Thanks, Silas, I appreciate it. Make a big deal in the video about it. Yeah, it's just like people don't want to walk by dockside. It's absolutely crazy, man. 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them. 6 bars. There's 5 and there's 6. That's how accurate we're going. Now this isn't actually rounded like I have it. It's actually is more straightened. So I think I'm going to redo this. Like it's just pushed it up against the wall. Ah, no! Ah, what did I do? We're going to do this, and then we're just going to kind of go by and randomize it a little bit. Like we did beforehand. I think for this being actually more of an open design, you know, I think I'm doing all right. We're doing our best, our bestest. Time is at 8:30. Oh man, I've been doing this since 1. Didn't know it was that big of a piece. You know what? All things considered, I think I did a pretty good job with this. With what I'm working with, you know? Oh, it's because it's not even the same piece. That's why. Who stopped the music? Why the music stopped? I was listening to that. I think I did pretty good. Alright, now if you just get a really good shot of the front too, we'll be pretty well set. That's the Riverfront Playhouse. Turn back over to dockside. Come on. To the right. To the right. To the right. Ah, come on. This video was taken back when Mystic was under construction. Rib House. Oh yeah, that's when I was in the carousel barn for a little while. I remember that. They moved it to the carousel barn because they had removed the actual location because it then turned into the smokehouse. Yeah, DM me the blueprint. We'll see how you did. I got so many tabs up right now. I gotta find wherever Discord is. Blech. Is this flat? It's pretty close. This is kind of close. It looks good enough to me. I appreciate it. Subscribe. I appreciate it, Jake. You have no idea. That was the first lack of confidence I had. Was when that cover thing popped up. How well this is gonna go, because I think it's slightly elevated. Yeah. I wonder if I could fit one more path piece in there. Yeah. At least cover up some of it. Alright, that will work. This is way too big, but that's alright. I'm trying to do my best to... Maybe if we expanded Lucky's Toy Store a little bit bigger. Made it pretty big. All the way down here. And then maybe just do some stuff on the side there. That's not too bad. Like, we're doing a pretty good job, I think. Despite having too much space here to work with. Place the boom. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. What was it called? What'd you call it? Apparently my caps lock was on. There it is. SDC gazebo viewpoint cover. It's beautiful. My gosh, you put some time. It looks like you put time into this thing. What we're actually going to do, we're going to move over this. I think I'm going to place it here. It might be slightly not the correct position because it's supposed to be back here, but it's where I have the most space. And I think it fits the best right here just in general. So we're gonna do that. I'll take it, Jake. Thank you so much. Don't worry. May have been a little bit too big, slightly big, but that's alright. You did great. You did great. Oh. Alright, well, let's this back here. Again, guys, if you guys want to help me with anything, feel free to make some blueprints. Fried Fancies is still open. That's another one. If any of you guys actually want to help me with... Start working a little bit on another thing, which would be River Blast. I don't know why I'm dreading River Blast so much. But I am. I have been for a long time. River Blast is a good one to help me out with. Because I have nothing done of River Blast at all. Now, for River Blast, just kind of... I wouldn't do the whole thing. But if you guys could figure out some pieces of River Blast I could use. That would be cool. Or the Carousel Barn. Carousel Barn. Right, by River Blast. I think I started it, but I haven't done much with it. There we go. There's quite a bit of foliage just kind of like hanging out on top of the wall, like kind of like that. I noticed, so we're gonna do a bit of that. didn't even look to see if there was that piece was built in here over here on this one. This wasn't. I can probably delete all this now, but Firefall's way too tall. I wish they had adjustable heights on it. Alright, goodbye. Thanks again, Jake. I appreciate it, man. You are the best. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. Okay. Fireman's Lane is looking pretty good, though. I'm pretty proud of Dockside Grill, though. Like, for not having many references and kind of making up my own, and kind of, in a way, making it a little bit different than what it actually is. Just trying to make it fit in and make it functional at the same time has been a challenge. And it's still not 100% accurate, but I think most people won't even realize it. Mostly because, like, if it looks good, if it looks decent enough, I don't think people really bat an eye. Oh yeah, that's Dockside. That looks pretty good. Well, you did a good job there, you know. Some of the stuff I'm just kind of ad-libbing, like I'm just adding stuff on there that I think looks good that's not necessarily potentially even on there, so we can probably go ahead and add the actually the window front here. We're doing it this way anyways, so it kind of works. You still have like an open section here. Just different things like that, but and then we can have, like, the seating area will probably be a lot bigger than I need it to be, but there's a nice seating area for Dockside, actually. Why do you do this to me, game? Why do you think you have to do that? This is our canvas. Look at the elevation change there. I didn't even know it was that much, but apparently it is. Which makes me question how I'm gonna do this. We'll find out after this autosave. Why are there gas in the air levitating up there? See that? Something we might end up doing is taking another small, quick break. That was actually a pretty easy autosave. doing another quick break, and to get my motivation up, I might go make myself a nice milkshake. Because that sounds good right now. Or now Reese's milkshake, like, I'm talking hardcore milkshake. Like an awesome milkshake. I even got Reese's Pieces for it. If I remember where I put those. Like, sprinkled on with some Reese's Pieces. Make me forget why I'm even unmotivated, you know? I'm still hanging in there pretty good. Better than I would think I would. Like, nearly 8 hours in now. I didn't think I'd still stay this motivated to still be doing this. But that cover that Jake made boosted my confidence. So, boosted my confidence. That's what I'm saying. It boosts my confidence when I get some help. You guys are there with me. Yeah, I got something in my eye. Why are we lagging out, man? Sometimes the pathing tool, or when you're using some sort of tool, it really starts to lag your game out a bit. Maybe about 30 minutes and go play some Fortnite, but I'll definitely be back. I might play some Fortnite too, I'm not sure yet. But I don't know, I got so much work to do. I don't know if it'd be a good idea to stray away for... because those hours could be very precious. Precious hours, you know? Yeah, this was a bad idea. It was. Because I'm just looking and I'm just like, I gotta do that, 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 I gotta do that. Okay. we're just gonna fill in this extra space, because this extra space is a little much. Again, like I said, I have too much room here. So I'm trying to blend it in and kind of disguise it by like just putting like extra path here, because literally at the end of this you're at dockside. Like there's not really this much of a gap here. Everything's a little bit too oversized here. But I'm not gonna like literally, I would literally have to move the entire park to change that. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I need to find where I saw that. Gosh, I'm at 10,050 subscribers. That's insane. We hit 10,000 yesterday. Literally yesterday. And I've gained over 50 subs. And, like, I was gaining since then. So, like, I've gained over 50 subs and, like, about 50 plus subs in 24 hours. Or close to, because it would have been... Yeah, it's maybe a little more than 24 hours. But, geez, I have gained a lot of subs already. Like, we're 50 away from hitting 10,100. It's crazy. Yeah, Silas, if you want to help with other stuff, I'd totally be okay with that. You want to do Wilderness Church? That one should actually be pretty easy. This song is so weird. Everything. I see a good shot of Lucky's toys from the side. Oh, you can actually see between the toy shop and dockside right there. Which, yeah, I'm a little... It's not as far as I thought it was, thankfully, so that's good. Okay, so there's like a roof that is sitting right here. So this doesn't go really that far. So then we got this poking out. And it's like all the way over here. And then we have another roof that is higher up that this is a part of. We're going to kind of go like that. Let's put this up a bit higher. And maybe right there. This is red. This does overhang pretty far. Kind of like that. Use Google Earth. Where's the pumpkin cheese dog? This isn't during Halloween. And yes, I do use Google Earth to a certain extent, but Steve, I do, but the current Google Earth actually has it during like when all the trees are really full, so it's really kind of hard to see much of anything on Google Earth, unfortunately, at the moment with Sodar City. Which kind of sucks, but we'll live. So I have to go a lot off of, like, park tours and, you know, references like that of people visiting the park. And I get multiple because there's some that don't have everything I need. Like, there's a really good one, but they didn't go by Dockside Grill and a few other places, and now I found one that actually went by Lucky's Toy Store from the side. So that's why I got excited, and that's what I'm working on right now. But everything's going good so far. Good progress. Okay, this has kind of tin roof right here. For some reason, this roof's there too, but it's a little bit taller. I don't know why, but I'm not going to question it. Alright, we are going to go maybe about halfway taller. I can't sleep. No, I can sleep, but I won't end the stream. I'm a magician. I'm not a magician, it's It's called scheduling. I uploaded those videos like 2 days ago or a day ago. It's you can schedule your stuff for when it comes out. I know, magical. It actually is nice to have. How else would I post stuff while I'm working? No, I just schedule a bunch of stuff in advance. That's actually what it is. But yeah, we'll go with magic. I like going with magic. That sounds better. I'm okay with that. No, I'm gonna sleep. If it takes that long, I'm taking breaks and I'm gonna sleep. I'm just saying this stream isn't gonna end. That's the thing. Like, the stream's not gonna end, so that the more I work on it, the quicker I'll be able to end the stream. So any breaks I take are, you know, essentially gonna hurt us, because everything will go even slower. Because we don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm still going strong, though. Like, this is probably the most patient I've been when working on a project and playing a coaster. I'm not even really being that patient. I'm just... That's crazy. Is that like another... What is that building behind Lucky's? There's more? What? No, I would definitely keep something running so you guys can, like, watch everything go. So, like, the stream will run. I'll just, like, leave it running so you guys can, like, watch some footage of the rides running. That's the plan. That's actually what I was planning on doing. Let's see. I would love to get about half the park done, though, here pretty soon. If any of you guys want to work on a Grand Exposition stuff for me, I would love it. By the way. If anyone would be willing to do something like that, I would be eternally grateful. That would be, like, really nice. If I didn't have to... If I got some help on Grand Expo. Nothing is done down there? Where? At Grand Expo? There's a lot of stuff done. Lot of stuff. You should have seen this. There was nothing on this road before we started, but now look at it. And Fireman's Landing's almost done too. Almost. Sorry, the Fire District. But yeah, like, just so you know what to work on in Expo, if you want to do anything in Expo. Racing Regatta, If you want to do like queue lines and like stuff for Mighty Galleon, which is because I mean I have the ride here, but I haven't done anything with it. And then Bugland, Happy Frogs. If someone could make the Happy Frogs. That's not cheating. I've already had help in this before. I've already had help in this in the past before. Like, people have actually helped me. Not a whole lot. It's just been a few things. Like, I used these dryers from Darren. I used the catwalk for... Someone built the catwalk for me on Powder Keg. The custom catwalk. I will make the frogs. If you want something to model off of, did I put the Dizzy Dogs on the workshop? If I did, it's the exact same ride as Dizzy Dogs, so if you want to like use this blueprint and then just retheme it with frogs, that's all you would have to do. If that makes sense. But I can't remember if I put this on the workshop or not. I'm not sure. I thought I did. Where was I? Oh yeah, Lucky's. Yeah, they actually do have two of the same ride. There's one at Expo and one at Fireman's. They're the exact same ride. They're just different skins. Like, they're different, like, one's frogs, one's dogs. They actually are the same thing. They just go in a circle and they bounce up and down. Flyers are not in the wrong spot for 2023, which is what this build's gonna be. You can see I have, I have it where it's going to move over there, but... Flyers are in the wrong spot for 2024, yes. This is going to be a 2023 save of the park. If I'm going to finish it now, like, it's going to be 2023. And then I'll do a 2024 updated version later. So that's why there's two fire in the holes. There's going to be one here, and then the exterior of this one over here. Says you, Silas, says you. I think you underestimate my skills. Someone import a time card from SpongeBob. 6 days later. Once I'm actually done. That would be kind of funny, actually. Watch me finish the park at like... in like a day at like 3 a.m. Sunday night at 3 a.m. Sleep is for quitters. And I'm not a quitter. I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, I'm gonna look at Google Earth real quick to see if what I'm actually missing. $4? I'm not gonna eat that much. I get it, because I'm a slow eater. But I'm not gonna spend that much time eating. But ha ha. I can eat fast, I just choose not to. I like to enjoy my food, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Ah, wrong tab. Two slices there. We asked him to eat one normal and one fast as he could, and then the first slice 8 minutes. The second, it was not 6 minutes for the fast one. The fast one was more like 3. First one was about 8 though. That second one was more like 3. You get shots of the Pearl Shack. Nope. Just gonna keep your back turned to it. I see how it is. Higher region of... No, it wasn't. It was like lower region. Alright. At least this area's coming along. Here we go. Where did that spike go? There it is. Okay. I'm not done, Steve. Calm down. You silly. There, it's not sticking out anymore. I was worried. No worry no more. waste my whole off season. Oh, I hope not. It will at least be a good portion of it. Probably. Okay, that's not too shabby. Alright, I need to find that one shot that I saw. I think it was this one. Yes. Ow. No transitions. Alright, I need to connect these back to the pathway. Why is that in the midair? I was confused there. It's fine. Back in 2 hours. Alright. Alright. I promise, Steve, won't no slacking. Maybe just a little bit, but... nah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. All coming together. go to the Pearl Shack. It's basically like wood chips in here, so. I actually don't know what this building really is for. It's just there. Don't really have a good idea what for though, or what it is. To be honest, but it's alright. What should you do? You're bored? No, seriously, I don't know. I still can't believe I have 10,000 subscribers. That's bananas, bro. I would never have guessed. Would have never, when I first started, would have thought. And just be like, yeah, this would be fun. Didn't expect anyone to watch. And, you know, at the start, no one did. And still, at times, there's still times where people don't watch. But, no, that's alright. What will I do at 15K? I don't know. We're going for that silver play button. Maybe someday. We've done enough. I think it's time for another manual save. Haven't done that in a while. I'd hate to lose stuff. I don't want to do that. I'm not about that. I'm not about losing all that progress that I've made so far. I won't end the stream till I hit 20K. What's the views like? It kind of varies. They usually get around 100 views or so each. Close to. Between 50 and 100 views usually. Luigi's Mansion kind of varies. The first episode got over 300 views on Luigi's Mansion, and then the second episode got like 40, and then the third episode got like 150. It just doesn't make sense. Like, who's watching it in that order? Like, y'all really skipping? Everyone must be skipping episodes, I don't know. But Luigi's Mansion's so much fun. I've been enjoying that series so much. I don't care if anyone's watching it or not. It's just it's such a fun game. Alright, we've made a lot of progress. I feel like I should have gotten a lot more done with 8 hours and 46 minutes. But, you know, all of this is... Remember, this was all empty. This was all empty on this road right here. All empty. There was nothing there. And now it's like filled in one of the more completed areas. Aha, J-Trains. That's a funny right there. Like everything just gets corrupted too when I try to reload everything. Might actually take like a mini break here soon though. For real though. We've almost gotten 600 views on this live stream total. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's keep pushing. Left people talking VC. I feel like I get distracted. Part of me right now is like so like sad. Cause like I look back and I'm like, oh, I got a lot of progress done. And then I'm like zooming out of the park and I'm like, I still have so much to do. I haven't even gotten out. I'm still in the same area, like kind of the same area when we started. Not really, but like I've moved forward, but not that far forward. But I gotta remember that I didn't have like anything done in this section to begin with. So like it's literally creating everything from scratch. You okay there, Jake? I thought you went to bed. Alright. Completed the loop of Lake Silver. Yeah, a small break does sound good right now, though. Alright. I think I'm gonna be right back, so. That. And how about some nice, a good cinematic shot for you guys while I'm gone. Of Time Traveler. Oh yeah. Now that's spicy right there. Ready? Beautiful. What the heck did I do? I hit something on my keyboard and now everything's frozen. What happened? What happened? I don't know what I did. Unless it's auto-saving. I think we may have it was auto-saving. Oh my gosh, though. This milkshake is awesome. I got Reese's Peanut Butter Cup ice cream. And then I put some whipped cream on the top and sprinkled it with Reese's Pieces. It's amazing. I'm guessing it's trying to autosave. That's my guess. And I put it in an awesome mason jar. No, I didn't use a floor plan on this. This was before I really even started doing floor plans. Or I didn't even know how to do them at the time. So, yeah, I didn't. I don't know what the game's doing right now. I'm guessing it's a... Was it frozen before I came back? Because if so, then it's... Unless there's an autosave, or like a save button that I accidentally hit. Maybe. But yeah, I got it in a mason jar. Sprinkled in some Reese's Pieces too, with whipped cream. I did it up all fancy. I love Reese's. And Reese's Pieces is one of my favorite candies too. Which is why I got some with me. How to do plazas? I think I did do like a mini... Maybe not like a big plaza, but I did do one kind of like on pathing. This is taking long and it's making me nervous. I don't know what's happening. I did save before it, so... I can't share with you through the computer. That's not how stuff works. Like, I can't share physical items. There it goes! Copyright. Run away. Run away from the copyright. Alright, here's kind of like a Tegid view of what we've done today. Fireman's Landing. There's a pigeon. Lucky's Toys. Perfect. If we come back around here, this is where we've been working in. And there's dockside. I think it turned out okay, even though we had too much space here. I think we did alright. Alright. If you're talking about Firefall, yes, I do have custom audio for Firefall. I just love hearing the sounds from Fire in the Hole. What are the gold in my pockets? Oh, I think they wanted the gold in my pockets. Diggity. Powder keg down? What happened here? What the heck? Why are all three trains stacked up and nothing's coming in? What happened? What on earth happened? I'm so confused. Evacuation? Question mark? What? I don't understand what's happening here. Why is the ride is like broken right now? Not even testing. Maybe because of the dispatch interval? Maybe. I don't know what the heck happened there. It was like not even moving. I think I got a piece of something stuck in my straw. There we go. Piece of chocolate. Is it actually gonna test? There it goes. It's typical. Powder keg down for an issue. At least it's realistic. Hey, look out! He's gonna blow! She's gonna blow! Powder keg actually has some of the best floater airtime I've ever experienced. Like, if you get a little space between you and the bar, you are literally just levitating in your seat. It's a crazy feeling. Especially on the first two hills. This hill right here after the first hill, the second hill, is crazy. That's a good shake. I wouldn't go far. I was saying it's better than Time Traveler, mostly because, yes, it's got those strong points of airtime, but the rest of the ride just kind of meh. That's the only reason why I don't rate Powder Keg over Time Traveler is... The only reason why you would rate over Time Traveler, it would be because of these two hills alone. The rest of the ride is just okay. This little twisted dive is another good part. But the rest of the ride is just, it's a turn. Another turn. There are some crazy laterals on this turn, though. The Buzzsaw Falls turn. And its drop is nothing, like, special at all. Like, those first two hills on Powder Keg are incredible airtime moments, but that's the best parts of the ride, and the only part that, you know, besides the launch. The launch and the first two hills are easily the best parts of the ride. I'd say up until about this point right here, half of the ride is very, very elite. The second half is... The problem with Powder Keg is that the best parts are at the beginning of the ride, and then it's kind of like anticlimactic, and the rest of the ride isn't even that great. So, Powder Keg was originally Buzzsaw Falls, which was built by Premier Rides. It was a Premier Rides liquid coaster. And then it was a complete failure and was a huge maintenance problem, and they decided to convert it into a launch coaster, and SNS took over the project. So it's partially Premier and partially SNS. Mostly SNS, though. So, alright, we made that milkshake break. It's time to refocus again. I really don't want to. I've gotten to that point where I really don't want to. There's still so much. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. at least all in one go. I do have doubt creeping in. There is some doubt creeping in. It's like, I know you guys don't want to hear that, but right, the stream can't stop. I can stop working on SDC, but it just means the stream's gonna go on longer. I don't have any good references of Patrick Station though. That's one big problem that I have right now. So I don't know, guys. I'm gonna need more motivation because even after a break, I'm kind of feeling really like I just don't want to work on it right now. Like, just the thought of working on this just sucks at the moment. And I knew this was gonna happen. Like, I knew I was gonna get to the point where I, like, don't want to play it. Like, you can only play Planet Coaster for so long before you start going crazy. And I'm getting to that point very quickly. And I had a long run where I was feeling good. Right now, no. I just don't even know where to even. The thing is, I don't even know where to go right now. I'm just kind of meandering around and, you know, the usual. Work on something else for a little bit, but then the stream has to go on longer. So the time the more I don't work on it, the longer the stream is. The longer I'm going to be here for. That's my problem. No, I don't. I don't wish for it to be open year round at all. Quite the opposite, actually. Quite the opposite. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, dum. I didn't realize that went through. That's not a good sign. I actually have only ridden Mystic maybe 3 or 4 times. Believe it or not. I'm not. First off, I'm not a big water ride person to begin with, so Mystic doesn't appeal to me all that much. I think it's a great looking ride. I'll give it that. It's pretty. That's what we call it. Mystic River fails. Because it's has so much downtime. Bruh. No, it's not Intamin. I think it would run a lot better if it was Intamin. To be honest. It's RES. Ride Engineers of Switzerland. Who are they? Well, your guess is as good as ours. Notable rides they've done? Mystic River Falls. They really haven't done much else. Like, I'm not joking. Not at all. Its opening year in 2020, it actually did have more downtime than it was open. I think the downtime was like 56% of the time it was closed, or something like that, because it was only like 40 some odd percent it was open. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad and pretty sad. All at the same time. And Lost River didn't have a turntable. And it was just fine. At least we thought it was. Makes me wish I would have worked on it more. You know? I don't know if there's any on the workshop. I don't think so. I haven't, not that I've seen. Of course, I haven't really looked for it before, so. I'm pretty wiped out right now. I'm actually getting sad. That's I knew this was a stupid idea. I know, but just the thought of even like coming back to it kind of doesn't feel fun either. When I mean like, oh, like to the point where I'm like, I don't want to be streaming kind of thing. That's where I'm kind of stuck at right now. Like it hit me pretty hard. Like to the point where I don't even want to be streaming, which is not fun to place to be in when I've already like, you know. I don't know. I shouldn't have done this. I should have done something different. Yes, I want to finish this badly. No, I don't want to continuously work on it until it's done. That's so much. I don't think I'm going to do this, or be able to do this. I really don't think so. I know, I get it. I can take a break and do something else. But I don't want to live stream until it's done. But if I do, I feel like everyone's going to get upset with me. Because I clickbaited them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I don't want to... But, like, it's really, really bad right now. I had so much confidence going in, and then realizing how long it's taken me just to... I haven't even fully completed phase 1 yet. I've almost done it, but pretty close. I don't know, like, I feel trapped, like, if I'm stuck streaming the whole time. I don't want to stream the whole time, if that makes sense. Not saying I don't mind coming back and doing long Silver Dollar City streams. I don't mind doing that. I just don't know if I can sit still and keep this stream live. Like, even if I take, like, day breaks, like, that'd just be stupid, in my opinion, to leave the stream running. Like, my goal was to keep going until, you know, I was done. But, like, I may have been trying to push myself too hard with that, but... Like, this is just ridiculous, because, like... I was probably foolish to even think I can do this, because I don't even really have all the references I need. Because, like... I feel bad, because, like... I guess I could put in the title after I'm done, like, just... in parentheses, I failed. Or something. I'll make it up, though, if I do end it. I'll make it up. I owe you guys something, in a way. Okay? Quick, change the title to Part 1. I was so confident, too, but, like, I really don't... Like, I'm in the point where I'm like, I don't want to stream anymore today. And I want to get more content out to you guys, like make videos and stuff. Like I want to do stuff like that, but I need my PC. I can't be streaming. Because like right now I'm just hating this. I'm not having fun. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. No. That would make me be upset even more. Like I just don't want to stream right now. That's the problem. Like ugh. I'll take the blame. If I clickbaited you, I'm sorry. If I clickbaited anybody, I'm sorry. My intentions were to try and do this, but I failed. I'm disappointed in myself. I put up a task that I wasn't up for the challenge for. I knew I was going to regret it. How much left? Way too much. It's going to take me... At the pace I'm going, I would have to be live for literally days, and my... fun. My monitor decided it's not going to display anything. So that's great. I can't even see anything now. My monitor just blacked out. Oh, 2 monitors blacked out. Oh, now the game's on my top monitor. What is going on? Why is the game switch monitors? Bruh. I don't even know what's happening. Where's this? What is it even streaming? Why did it switch monitors? Display. Which one is it? I don't know what... It's my G7. This is not my G7. You're not on the G7. And now my freaking equipment's failing on me. Great. The game's not even on my G7. It's set to G7. It's on one of my G5s. I don't know. I'll probably change the title. Not trying to be clickbaity, but I feel like I clickbaited everyone. Yes, I saved. It's saved. Time to... hear it from the people. I don't know. I'm just going to change the title to a very long SDC recreation stream. $10K special. Work on it a little bit each day. I could, but we'll see. If you're watching this, I'm sorry. I failed you. I'm gonna put in the work though, because you guys deserve it, so. I did do more than I usually would. That is for sure. But I promise to keep the content out to you guys coming. I planned on doing more Wind Valley because that's what I get to sleep tonight. Yeah, me too. But I don't know. Oh, also newsflash, my water did come back on, so I do have water again. But you guys got a super long stream anyways, so I'm just sitting here in darkness now, since the game is now closed. But I appreciate you guys anyways. Yeah, Steve, I hear excuses. How about this, Steve? Eh. Never mind. This. Yes, I hear. I'm giving my excuses. Yeah, I lost water earlier. I didn't have water. But I'm gonna head out of here because I don't know. I just want to enjoy the rest of my night. Like, I knew I was gonna regret it. I knew it was gonna be a lot, and I expected all that, but I didn't know how slow I was gonna move. And that was the thing. Like, I should have known because I'm such a slow builder naturally, so I'm not a very fast builder in Planet Coaster. I almost said that, but I feel like if I go and stream or play Fortnite with you guys, that I'm not going to hear the end of it from Steve. So about that I didn't do it. So and I don't really want to listen to that. So a very bad apology video. I probably won't make an apology video over this. But I appreciate you guys for sticking with me and understanding. But because I wanted to get this done. I really wanted to get this, not only for you guys, because I've been working on this project for so long, but it's been crazy. But I'm sorry if I clickbaited you. I'm gonna try and make it up though. Okay, bye. I guess. I feel so bad for ending the stream. I feel like some people are gonna come back like, what the heck happened? But thank you guys. You guys are the best. Thanks for understanding. And I knew it was too much of a task for me. And like, I could keep trying to go, but I would torture myself. I really would. No one should have to play Planet Coaster for 10 hours straight. You just can't do it. Like, the 24 hours streams, I wouldn't play the game this long, so. But good night, everyone, and I'll be back really soon. I'll be making some more content, so, for you guys. But I appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. But lots more coming, so. Alright, bye. Have a great day and cool tomorrow. Can't forget that.